Welcome back, sports fans. Our original NFL Draft first round live stream got split into two parts, so please enjoy it combined for your viewing pleasure. Welcome back, everybody, to Bite Size Sports. Do not adjust your sets. This is normally a bounce night, but of course, we're going to cast the NBA playoffs to the side for the night. All the homies are making their way into the studio. We're going to be covering the NFL draft, watching along with all of you guys. So get your chats in, get your comments in on the comment section. Let us know who you think your team's going to take in the first round. But we're all on Nate's time now because our main man, Nate Dogg, is our resident Bears correspondent. So we're going to flip positions. You need to sit in the captain's chair here, sir. What are you thinking about this? I feel like everybody has their idea of what number one is going to be. Are you deviating from the pack? Do you have a different idea in mind? What do you got for us?
Yeah, so I think 100% Caleb Williams. I haven't seen anything, last minute that would say otherwise. And I'm good with that. I think that's a good pick. I'd also be happy with Jaden Daniels, or even Michael Penix, but drafting Michael Penix first round that high, I don't know about that, but yeah, I'm loving it. I feel like, weirdly enough, I feel like the Bears have the least amount of stress on this draft night. Because it's more curious about what's going to be the ninth pick. Is it going to be trading up? Are the Bears going to use some of the draft capital in the further years? I'm more concerned about that one. There's a lot of guys that I would, want to see potentially go. With that ninth pick, or even if they, trade up and use some draft capital. So, I'm looking at guys like the guy from Penn State. That's one that I'm looking at. I am also looking at Joe Alt, but I don't know that he's unfortunately going to. He's unfortunately going to be there where the Bears could make a decent trade up. Even, Marvin Harrison Jr.
Hey, watch it.
I know you would totally love that one, but I could see the Bears trading up potentially with, the Patriots. Maybe. I don't know what that's going to completely land, but there's a lot of interesting stuff. I think personally, I would want. I know they've mocked the receiver, but if we're not trading up, I honestly would like to go get Dallas Turner from Alabama, edge player. I think the defense looked. They were playing some sorry offenses too, but I think the defense, was looking quite a bit better. But there's a few pieces that they could use there. So I'm really interested to see, and I'm also interested to see really through the Raiders pick too, because I've seen a lot of recent mock drafts that got Michael Penix going there. Obviously he did most of his damage in Washington, but he was really good at Indiana, and I always got a soft spot for some Indiana football players. So, man, I know we got a while, but what do you think about the Colts?
Oh, I will dive into the Colts here in a second. I actually want to hop into the chat real quick because we do have something here. Where was it? I think it was Lee Harding right here. How high is Bowers going, and who's going to trade up to get him? I wanted to bring that up because that will probably happen before the Colts pick. He says he likes the Rams to go up to 9 and draft him. Ben here says that Bowers will go to the Jets at 10. Thank you both for firing off in the chat. And while we what do you think about that one, Nate? What are your thoughts? Bowers has been rumored a lot to the Colts. I'm going to let you start with this Bowers thing, and then we'll transition to me and Bowers, and we'll talk about the Colts.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, what are the Rams going to give up though? That's my number one main concern right there. I mean, it's not going to be to the level that the Panthers gave up, obviously, because it's not the first overall. But I'm not opposed to also trading down. I just don't know that the Rams are going to necessarily be the spot to trade.
That's a good point. When I don't have it all in front of me, when we get to that point of the draft, I'm sure we'll be looking more deeply into this. But off the cuff, I don't remember the Rams as being a team with a lot of draft capital. It feels like they'd be the other way based on the way they've played things over the last couple of years. They were very much a win now sort of team that I'm not sure how many assets, like you said, Nate, they would have. You being a Bears fan, I'm sure you've looked into some of the possibilities of that trade down at 9. And so if you're not hearing the Rams as a potential suitor, then I'm tending to agree with you there. So yeah, Bowers, did you have any other thoughts on Bowers before I jump in?
No, personally not. I just want to say while we got him here, I'm really curious to see if the Packers also draft a mistake at quarterback. So, I'm just leaving that.
I can't wait for Michael's going to come in hot. I like it. It's Nate's taking some shots while the NFC North gets a little crowded in this stream, so I guess I can't blame Nate for laying down some real estate early. But Bowers is someone that I've seen a lot. It drew up a lot of ire amongst Colts fans because I've seen some photo edits with Brock rocking the number 19, which, of course, as most people no longer know because it's 100 years ago, is Johnny Unitas's number. The only good Colts quarterback up until Peyton Manning. It's not the best history. We've got 3 all-time greats, and then there's just like everybody else. But anyway, I digress because I am not one that wants to see Brock Bowers. I talked about this on the Horseshoe Mob podcast back in the day. Shout out to those guys. I think they're probably live too. So if you're a Colts fan, definitely tell those folks hi, but make sure you said that Bite Size Sports sent you, all right? But at that point, I thought the Cubs. I think the Colts should go corner. I'm a big fan of Quinion Mitchell at 15.
I think you're just a little biased there because he's from Toledo.
Hey, you can push the Michael Penix agenda, but I can't slide a little Quinion Mitchell love in here. That's fair. Touche, and honestly, probably a good thing that you call out that bias. Normally I do, but I forgot this time.
I'm just giving you a hard time, man.
It might be true though. It's got to be a little bit. It got to be a little bit true. Lee says the 19th and 2 seconds. Now I imagine I have to look that up. Is that probably in reference to the Rams package that he was talking about? Rams going up to get 9. So would you take that, Nate? We'll pivot back to Bears.
Depending on where the seconds are. I mean, if I don't know if the Rams, maybe Lee can chime in here. I don't know if the Rams have got multiple seconds this year. I think I might be okay with trading down 19 for that there, especially if both those seconds are this year. I mean, just trying to pull up some stuff here. I mean, just thinking about what the Bears could potentially gather down there. I mean, let's look here. You got guys around that range that'll probably be why is this not now? My computer wants to crap out. They've got now it has some injury stuff, some medical issues, but I don't know how I feel about 2 seconds and only one of them being this year, but
that changes it for you a little bit. Huh?
Yeah, but Leia Lot 2 from UCLA might be around there. I mean, shoot, depending on how the draft goes, dropping down to 19. That other LSU wide receiver who looks really good too is potentially available there. I mean, there are some potential guys. I mean, how about this for a name, Chop Robinson? That sounds like a defensive lineman.
Feels like a guy that should play for the Bears. Well, I think
So
we'll be getting this first pick here soon, man, because Eminem is on the stage now. If my stream is up to speed, I'm rocking the old YouTube TV. So shout out to YouTube. I guess Final. I don't know. Bowers. I know that we were asked that. Do you have any spots for Bowers, Nate? Because I think he is the kind of guy that if you have a good enough offensive unit, I think having that type of playmaker at tight end can really push your offense over the top. The reason that I'm not a big fan for the Colts going after him is I don't think that, I pictured it this way. It's kind of how I walked my way through it. Dallas Clark is the best tight end in Colts history. And I asked myself, if this Colts team had Dallas Clark, like would that be enough to get them to the Super Bowl? Is that going to be the game changer that we're looking for? And I just think the Colts have other needs. They have enough needs defensively where there would be other players, I guess, that would have to go. The first 14 picks are going to have to get really wild for me. Honestly, probably for Bowers to be there at 15 in the first place. But for me to want the Colts to take him, I think there's going to have to be some other either edge rush, mainly edge rush players that I was hoping that because that's honestly where I'd like the Colts to go to 15 is somebody to help bring some pressure. I think there's plenty of talent later in the draft in like the second or third round potentially for them to get some help in the defensive secondary. Quinion Mitchell might be the one guy at 15 that'd be okay with for the Colts, but now we've got Barry Sanders coming out. So yeah, I think I assume it's going to be a defensive pick for the Colts at 15. I'm just going to say it now and people can get upset. I know they'll get upset. I will be upset with you. Don't be surprised if Chris Ballard trades down. Just don't.
At some point, Poles did some trading down, obviously, but at some point you kind of stick to what you got, really. I mean, is Ballard on the hot seat? I mean, let's be honest.
Not after last year. I wouldn't think so. There were times where he was he's always on the hot seat as far as Twitter is concerned, but the reality is I think his job is safe when you look at a Colts team that almost made the playoffs with their rookie quarterback hurt all year. They were playing with house money and they did pretty well. So I think Chris Ballard would have to do something. I don't know what it would be because there have been plenty of times where the fans have called for his job and no one has. It hasn't really been an option for Irsay in the front office. So I don't think he's on the hot seat. No. He is famous for trading down. The Bears have 9 minutes and 40 seconds left, and that's a great time to bring in. Oh, look at that. Nate's got a little – I forgot. Oh, Nate can get really rowdy with the banners tonight too. Oh, what's up, Michael? Perfect time, man. How are you doing?
Hello. I'm doing good. I keep forgetting my camera's right here now. I moved my setup downstairs recently, so – my camera's doing some weird stuff. I'm good. I heard Nate's comment earlier, and I
did that on purpose.
I just want to tell him, or I want to explain to the people that were here that I was in like the waiting room and I was eating, and I was just like, I just got a random just stray out of nowhere. But anyway, I tweeted about it earlier, but I have a coworker who's a Bears fan, and he's actually a pretty cool guy, and he's like pretty objective. And today I was wearing this hoodie, and he was wearing like a Bears shirt, and I walked up to him and I said, "I hope your draft goes horrible." And he responded, "And I wish the same on you, sir." So that's the energy I have for tonight. Because like you have the first pick, there's no mystery. There's no mystery to what's gonna happen here. So, Good for you, man. I
You
hope
know-
it works. I hope that we can have good competitive games.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
it's not
same.
much of a rivalry. I'm
It's pretty
so-
one-sided. Like,
I mean, what Packers are up like 7 games at this point now, and it took 2 runs to do that. But it'd be nice to.
we're up
really-
10-0. We're undefeated in the Matt LaFleur era.
Well, I know that, but like I'm talking since Favre and
Oh, right.
Rodgers being around. I mean, it took that for the series to change hands, but hey, at least you're well, as far as we know, at least your current quarterback doesn't have problematic stuff right now.
Not yet. Dude, he is already in the territory of Vikings legend Brett Favre, Jets legend Aaron Rodgers. He's not. Jordan Love has been the quarterback since 1992.
What up, fellas? I can't hear you guys. Hang on.
Oh no. Oh, Kev's muted.
It's just that.
And now I'm muted. Yeah,
I
there
was
we go.
gonna say it's just now Johnny is muted. It's just that Minnesota internet.
Yeah, it's nobody wants us to talk over Nate doing the Bears are on, I guess.
Yeah, just rocking that Minternet.
Minternet, that's crazy.
I am stressed out. That's a good one, isn't it?
Minternet's good.
I am stressed out. I'm going inside the minute here, but these Twitter doomers are getting me anxious, guys. I was very confident when I woke up.
You going May or JJ? Lee wants to know.
Does my little thing show up on the bottom? I think I put "May I have this dance."
Oh, there it is.
Oh, there it is.
Hey,
So
you know what?
I think May is priority 1, but I think we're one of the teams that's comfortable with McCarthy if we're not able to break those doors down.
I mean, if you want your own Mitch Trubisky, you could have just signed him in the offseason.
Whoa! Do not
They do.
disparage.
They have Sam Darnold.
Do not disparage the all-time winner that JJ McCarthy is.
Oh, I'm talking about Drake May.
Oh Jesus! Oh, so you're scouting helmets? Okay, Nate.
He's
Okay,
helmet and number
scouting
scouting.
helmets. All right.
I am scarred from North Carolina QBs for life at this point.
Yeah, quick, name the greatest North Carolina quarterback of all time.
Sam Howell.
Russell
I-
Wilson.
At rest.
technically.
Wait, wasn't he NC State?
Oh, was it NC State? I thought it
Yeah,
was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean,
My-
really, he probably claims Wisconsin more at this point.
No, he does. He's a big UW guy.
Mm-hmm.
Guy
Yeah,
thinks
dude,
everyone from the
Wisconsin.
same college is the same guy. Oh my god!
Every time a USC quarterback comes out, you're just like, it's Carson Palmer. Every single time.
Yeah,
or
Heisman.
every OSU. Sorry.
OSU is a good one to scout the helmet on, though, low key.
CJ
Yeah.
Stroud broke that.
Oh, yeah,
tendency, I hope.
That's tough. What else do we have? Florida? I think we got Florida. Driscoll.
Hey, but you know what? People
Driscoll and
need to
Tebow.
be people
Hold
need to
the
be
phone on
taking.
Florida.
Oh, the pick is in.
Let's go. Oh, here we go. We got to switch
What if
it
it's
up,
Drake
fellas.
May?
Oh God, I'm gonna have a reaction
Dude,
like John
That,
did.
it would be an all-time day on Twitter if it was Drake May.
So I'm watching on ESPN Plus, like the only one I can get is the Pat McAfee one. So if it goes, if you guys have it faster, just
Yeah,
Uh,
we won't say anything. We'll wait for you.
Living vicariously right now. Don't worry about me.
Yeah,
I don't know how to
the
get.
spotlight is on you.
Oh yeah.
I totally forgot that they signed DeAndre Swift.
Yeah, an agreement. This one now on other ones we'll tell you, Nate. But for pick 1 and pick 9, we'll just have to be behind. So you guys in the chat, you know.
I
no
think we should do that
spoilers.
for everybody's picks. Just like don't say anything until they react.
That's the best way.
Yeah.
Hey, but you know what? People, if you want a good quarterback, you just need to go find an Indiana quarterback. Just saying.
You mean Penix?
Penix, Trent Green, Antoine Randall L.
So
And
what if they
Antoine
take Penix
Randall.
at 1? Are you cool with it?
Renowned quarterback, renowned double reverse thrower of the football, Antoine Randall.
That's crazy.
okay, here we finally go.
A lot of suspense.
A lot of suspense for things we already knew.
Did you guys see that
Does anybody
Marvin Harrison hasn't signed his NFLPA preliminary agreement for his
Yeah.
likeness,
He has not. Yeah.
so they can't sell his jerseys right away and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Well, I think Nate, does the pick in?
Yeah, as we all expected here.
Yeah.
I'll take it. I will 100% take it.
Next,
That's an interesting astute, let me say, though. You know what, though? I maybe not Aaron Rodgers weird, but I think the Bears need a little weird. On
He's
the
a good weird. He's like
Yeah.
I love Caleb Williams. He gets a lot of hate, but again, the Bears get a player that I like and I have to root against. You took DJ Moore.
Hey,
took
you don't
Keenan
have
Allen.
to. You don't
I
have
like
to. Root.
Justin Fields.
You could come to the light side. Just saying.
No.
I know how you feel with Stroud being the quarterback that I wanted now playing in Houston for all these years coming up.
Right.
It stings. There you go.
Like I don't like JJ McCarthy. So if he ends up being a Viking, then I'm all about it.
You know,
you guys are so scared we get JJ.
Dude, I don't know, man.
You
I
guys
feel
are
really
shit.
bad for you.
No, I don't dislike JJ McCarthy. He just I don't know. He played for Michigan and that feels gross.
JJ McCarthy looks like he should have been the main character in draft day.
He looks like
Main prospect.
somebody casted somebody to play Zach Wilson in a movie about Aaron Rodgers.
About Aaron Rodgers.
It's a movie about Aaron Rodgers and JJ McCarthy is playing Zach Wilson.
Oh man, what is it? The Clipped? Is that what it is? The Donald Sterling thing that's got like Lawrence Fishburne casted as Doc Rivers, so he's just like old and massive, and he's a great actor, but it's like this does not look anything like Doc Rivers.
Man, I saw a preview for that today, and I was like, this is an interesting actor's choice for Doc Rivers.
Well, I mean, the audition lists are getting narrower. You know, at this point, you're happy to get someone who wasn't on P. Diddy's yacht.
Dude, he's in Draft Day. Do you remember that?
Yeah.
He plays Bo Callahan's agent.
Oh, no.
I had to watch it, of course, because 'tis the season. But I saw that and I was like, no way.
Tell you that Get Him to the Greek movie looks just real bad in hindsight. With speaking of Diddy,
Yeah.
Oh, 5 minutes on the clock for the Commanders. Ben says that this next pick could shape the whole draft. Are you guys? I'll start with you, Michael. Are you in the camp of is Commanders going QB here?
Yeah. It's a matter of what quarterback. And I think that's what they mean by like it changes the draft. Because if they go Jaden Daniels, I'm certain that Patriots are picking Drake May. But if they go Drake May, then I don't know if the Patriots like Jaden Daniels at all. I haven't heard or seen anything about it, but I also haven't really looked into that. But
yeah, that one's tough. That's
Yeah.
a good.
it
I don't
really
know.
just depends on the quarterback, but I think it's a quarterback.
Yeah, I tend to agree with that, and I'm not super high on Jaden, so I think it'll be interesting. He's one of those guys I could see him as being like the Brady Quinn of this year. There's a more recent uh, example of that, but you know what I mean. He's gonna be that guy stuck in the green room maybe for a little longer than most. Especially when I saw his elbow, just kind of freaks me out. But
Oh, it's bursitis.
yeah, dude.
Sticks out like this far.
Yeah, it looks like he got modded in Fallout or something.
He's-
He's
He's like reverse Wolverine.
Yeah. And you know what, though? Maybe they do pick Jaden Daniels, considering they picked up the corpse of Austin Eckler and they need a running back. I mean, God, I just noticed like all of their
Doesn't
added
even-
picks they got on here.
Not
And,
even his game, dude.
I know, but like I'm looking at all these additions that they have on here, and I'm just sitting there thinking like a lot of these additions are just complete ass.
just spending money just to look like they did something. Brian Robinson is the RB1. I am like that. I don't hate that for fantasy, but we got 2.5 minutes left. John, what about you, man? Wait, he will be right back with us, I do believe. I'm gonna say the Commanders go May. So
Yeah, I feel like it has to be May. Otherwise, if I'm the Patriots,
sorry.
there'll be 14 minutes on the clock by the time my pick is in. Like I'm slamming it.
And
I
if
bet
not,
they take. I'm thinking they're taking Daniels.
We shall see.
What if it's John Rose Plumlee?
Oh,
He
God.
played at like UCF or something. It's like an undrafted free agent. Nah, he's like a
no.
six guy.
You know, maybe the Commanders are also scared of Carolina quarterbacks. Maybe that's the case.
Yeah.
It could be, man. I would have to say after a while. See, this is why I don't love the draft. I just saw the counter get down to 2 minutes, and then ESPN took the counter off and said the pick is in. But right behind them on the Jumbotron, I can see that there's still 9 minutes left on the counter. Like, why are we doing?
Yeah.
Why quit playing games with me, man?
That's crazy. I didn't even notice that.
But
Yeah, on the Pat McAfee one, they don't even have a countdown counter at all.
wow, what did that ESPN money pay for? It still looks like they're using StreamYard. Shout out to StreamYard, by the way. If you would like to make a show like ours or the Pat McAfee show, you can click link in the description and get $10 off your first month of StreamYard. Sorry, guys. That just felt like a natural opportunity to shout out our wonderful sponsors. And there it is. Boom. Did you guys get it yet?
There it is.
Woo!
All right, so hammering in Patriots getting Drake May.
Oh, yeah. The price just went up.
Yeah.
It
You want
just
to trade up to
went
3,
up.
you are hemorrhaging your franchise.
Oh.
I personally I know that they really need a QB, but if I'm the Patriots, do what the Bears did last year and trade that pick, because now at this point that price went drastically up, and get some picks. I mean, I don't know, depending on who trades up, I don't know that they're going to luck into the situation that the Bears were thankfully able to get. But
yeah, I guess we'll see who trades up.
As Zaire Franklin once said, everything that's not nailed down in Indianapolis should be on the block right now to go get Marv.
You know what's funny, and this is more of a Vikings fandom thing, but a lot of the same people who bitched and moaned for decades about these 30-something retreads we kept bringing in for the whole of the 2000s, Gus Frerotte, Brad Johnson, McNabb, at one point, Favre. Now those same people are getting really anxious about how much we're going to have to give up for a franchise rookie quarterback.
I
All
don't
of a
get it,
sudden-
dude.
All of a sudden, they don't like the prospects of that. Now they're really really clinging to these first round picks in the future that every year, they bitch about who they didn't get it. Yeah, welcome to Washington. You are now RG3.
Yeah, you're gonna,
We'll be taking Michael Pratt in the 4th round.
yeah,
No.
right. Yeah, exactly.
So I got
Jay Gruden, what are you up to this year?
So I guess we're waiting here. I just a fun thought process, especially since this is happening to other sports. Do we think the NFL ever adds any more teams? Do we think anybody moves?
Give me 2 more, right? If they did,
I think
what
32 is a good
schedule wise.
number.
Go ahead, Michael.
32 is a good number because with them like extending the season too, like I think with you extending the season, and depth is already so hard at so many positions. You're extending the season and then you're adding more teams. You're just really diluting talent. And also, I think that adding that absolutely kills UFL existence. Because that talent pool is already diluted. And then you're taking away the best dudes from that to create some team in, I don't know, St. Louis, even though they have a UFL team, but
Virginia or something.
Virginia, Alaska, like where just crazy. I don't know. I don't think the NFL should expand. As for moving, I think there's more like a higher chance of a team moving before expansion.
I mean, are there any owners as bad as the Coyotes owner? Because that whole situation was god awful to watch. And I mean, to be honest, like the league kept them there in Arizona way longer than they should have been. But, I'm just really curious because, for the most part, now that, obviously Dan Snyder's gone, I don't think any of the owners are extremely terrible. I mean, the McCaskies are generally inept, and I say that as a Bears fan, but they'll fall ass backwards into something.
Yeah.
I would maybe expansion's not good for the real world, but for the love of God, can we just get it back in Madden? Can I please just add 2 teams to a Madden? For the love of God, dude, can I have the features that I had on this dusty ass PS2 that I have over here in the corner? Can I
Especially
please?
by the time you get to like 2032 and you're like, what are the odds the league would be exactly the same still? Let me just
Yeah.
Right. I just started
Maybe-
taking over teams and moving them, and then going back to the team I originally was.
Also, it looks like
Yeah.
it looks like the pick is in too. By the way, at least
Let's
it's
go.
What if
I
it's
hope it's the worst pick ever. Boo the Patriots.
this is my
That
John
dumbass-
Madden moment?
that dumbass logo didn't change yet.
Nope.
No.
Still- Still Pat the Patriot.
And Dolphins. Lisa's a Dolphins owner should be kicked out.
I guess the Jets owner is pretty terrible too.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean, just
Never relocate the Jets. They'll
Drake
never
May.
relocate the Dolphins.
Yeah, I was just about to say. Speaking of a relocation, how about we don't have 2 football teams playing in the same stadium? Maybe when we have that taken care of, then we can deal with my expansion dreams.
The problem with that is that they're both such iconic franchises.
Yeah,
Unless it's the New York market.
I mean, are the
That's a
Jets
pipe
really
dream.
iconic? I mean,
ooh, boys.
There it is.
The real Mayo man, Will Levis, really stole a marketing
The
opportunity.
dream is
for this
dead,
year.
John.
No! You are the chosen one. Oh, that might be just as good for the thumbnail or for an
That's a good one.
emoji
I
in
am-
the Discord.
I'm frantically changing my headline.
No.
Jonathan
James
James
McCarthy.
McCarthy.
Listen. We got plans, and we have contingencies for those plans, and we're going
Right.
to approach the market in an ethical way. And that's just how we're going to do things here. Listen, I come from a Wall Street background. I'm analytical. I love markets. I love trades. I'm a trader. I'm on the phones. That is Kwesi just talking. And you know what else? How about a swap isn't dead? A swap isn't dead. The Wolves drafted Ray Allen, and he was gone before he put that hat on.
So they're gonna
So,
trade for Drake.
what are we
May
really doing
during the
here?
draft?
Drake May is not yet a Patriot. I mean,
Oh,
I
man.
think
He has not put a pen to paper.
there's no pen to paper. Why would they take him? They fucking suck.
Yeah, what an idiot. Just he's
I mean, they
overrated.
do.
That's what you got to do.
Why
Now
would
you got to
listen.
flip the script. He's overrated. It's a reach. I'm
Hey.
glad my team didn't
Go ahead
didn't
and ruin him,
overpay
dude.
this. That's how you do this, man.
You know what though?
Go ahead and ruin him. Have fun correcting that lower half. Have fun correcting
Drake
that lower
May-
half when you don't have
hey.
McCown and O'Connell. Dumb
Drake
fucks.
May doesn't have to. He doesn't have to start immediately.
Drake may bust.
Drake May bust.
Hey, can you bottle some of that salt up? I forgot to go get some at the grocery store, and I feel like I could use some from you.
Yeah. Once I iodize it, I'll ship some over.
So far, my mock draft is 100% right. By the way,
Whoa, let's go.
it was kind of
I
a
know.
troll mock draft, but I said I called this one. Each team has 15 seconds on the clock, and the Vikings panicked. And I made them trade up to 5 to draft JJ McCarthy.
He might be there at 11. Who knows?
I'm
not
so
sold on that.
at this point. Well, actually, never mind. I was going to make a stupid comment, and then I realized, the Cardinals are still on the clock, so I need to wait for that.
It's so unfair that Nate
It's just
has
how
2
he is,
picks
Ben.
before John has 1, and John has 2 picks before I have 1. This is so unfair.
Hey, I mean,
When I was watching my Caleb Williams tape, not once did I think, man, this guy's never going to throw for 4,000 yards in the NFL.
So true.
So
Hey,
that's crazy.
yeah, it's
That
bound to
Caleb
happen
Williams is
for
never going to
once.
throw for 4,000 yards.
No, it's going to happen, and it's going to
I
happen.
don't think it
this year.
will.
And he's gonna
Didn't you say the Bears drafted him?
Yeah, it's going to happen this year. It's finally going to happen for
their
the
year.
franchise full of wondrous running
Okay.
backs, wondrous linebackers,
Okay.
and D linemen, and they're going to run over
my
everybody.
mentality's shifted from we're good to everyone else sucks. So,
But it's
I
perfect.
will,
Yeah.
Hey Kevin, are
Right.
you about ready to cry at this pick because the pick's in now?
I would say, I should probably put myself here for when I can cry about, because the trade is not in. The pick is in. The trade is not in. But before I cry about Marvin not joining
Austin
the
Fort
Colts,
wouldn't budge again.
I wanted to say
we were trying
thank you to Austin Chastic, our newest subscriber. Thank you. Shouts out. We
Thank you,
appreciate
Austin.
you. Legend. What were you saying, John?
Legend.
Green
Oh,
room
it-
cam built by Lowe's.
Austin Fort again, holding tight. We were trying to break his door down last year too.
See, they're cooking up something in Arizona. They got it in the slow cooker. Got it in that crock pot.
Kyler Murray
Man,
and
dude, if we don't figure something out here, we might need an Eastern European GM.
that's something special.
Oh
Hey.
yeah, Michael, you're right. When I think about what Kyler was doing with Hopkins, and then you're like, okay,
Make him 10 years younger.
yep.
Did you guys
And there it
did
is.
you guys
and
see
I-
Marvin Harrison Jr.'s chain?
God damn it. Yeah, I did. Which apparently nobody else did. Nobody else cares about the story. They don't care about
Coolest thing
giving
ever.
Marvin his storybook ending. Dude had a
the
Lion King
coolest thing
chain
ever.
made so he could walk in his father's footsteps. And instead, he gets to go wilt in the Arizona heat and play in
Yeah.
front of 13 fucking people who are probably all on meth.
Whoa.
Mhm.
I'm sorry, Arizona. I just stole the Rocks bit. I'm sorry. It's
Hey,
not
you know
really
what?
me.
Arizona's had enough.
It's a meth.
trouble.
It's a
You
methy
could
state.
go-
Yeah,
It's
they
fine.
just lost the Coyotes to the Mormons, dude.
Yeah, you can go. You can go a little
He had a
easy.
lion.
Hey, you know, technically, the
Lion King
Coyotes
chain, dude.
aren't dead, though. If we're going to be honest, technically.
He could have showed up, dude. He could have showed up to the Colts facility and been like, "You knew my father," and Jim Irsay would have been like, "Correction, I know your father." and then the chain would have been perfect.
That
be like,
feels
dude, he's
so
alive?
on brand for Jim Irsay. It's kind of uncomfortable.
Correction.
I was like, I wanted to be mad about that. I
Hey.
can't really.
You know
What's
what?
up, Vince, in the chat?
Yeah, to go back to this comment, I mean, right now, like my sports teams are doing helly good. I mean, Cubs are looking great. They just swept the Astros.
PCA, baby.
Oh yeah, the Golden Knights, after a struggle of a regular
Oh.
season, 2 games up on the number 1 seed in the West, looking to repeat real strong. I mean, you know, I'm not a big basketball guy, but IU basketball looks super great. I mean, a lot of good. You know what, Ben? Screw yourself.
Hey, Bears and Cubs are dumb names to have for the same city. How about that? How about
Not really.
you know, we don't call the Twins the Pups.
what would a junior Viking be? Was that what the baseball team should be? Like the
Yeah, I don't know.
The
The Valkyries?
Minnesota Puppies
Dead
is
unless they could
crazy.
survive in the wilderness for 3 days and pass the trials.
No,
Dude.
or you know the way it
Oh,
with it
that's
is
Spartans, actually.
it really would be like the Minnesota like Thor, because you know the Cubs were around a lot longer than the Bears.
Yeah.
So obviously the Twins came in after the Vikings.
Oh, fair.
Oh, so you'd have to be like the king.
Oh, I see what you're
of
saying.
Viking.
It'd have to go the other way. Okay.
You'd be the
Yeah.
Odins or
Okay.
something. Yeah. Which would be cool because then you could have like an eye patch. You can piss off
Sure,
Pittsburgh with
yeah.
that. Like, you guys are the Pirates.
We can
but
make
got
we
the
could then
eye
we could
patch.
make the Wolves came. Yeah, the Wolves came last. We could make them the Columbuses.
Oh
No,
my god.
that's the Clippers. You got the Clippers already.
Oh god.
Oh god, dude.
Yeah. So we've got
So now
the
what's happened?
We're about to see a
Dude.
trade. Minnesota trading up right here.
Jonathan
right.
Yeah.
Jonathan
Or wait, no,
James
they wouldn't be
McCarthy's
trading
getting Jimmy on the horn. Jonathan James McCarthy's getting Jimmy on the horn. He's going to say, "Look, coach, I bleed purple. I'm a Midwest guy. Trade with the Vikes. You don't want to trade in the division, do you? You can get J.C. Latham at 11, Jimmy. I promise you.
Hey,
You don't
know what,
need the
though?
big O-line yet."
Wouldn't this be basically Herbert for like 3 first-round picks and a second?
How dare you?
No, God, no.
I've
I mean,
heard
I don't see-
Bowers here from some people.
Yeah, if the Chargers are trading with the Vikings, I don't see them trading out of the 5th because that would be really stupid. So they would be getting Herbert or trading Herbert.
They're only going
drafting
down
a
6
quarterback
spots,
here.
and they probably want to tackle. They should want to tackle or a receiver.
But the
They
only
can
way
get
I see
tackle at
the
11.
Vikings really trading
Okay,
up
this
there
is another example of, hey, your team sucks. You should get more good players on it. So give us this one pick. We only need the one. You suck. Get some more players who don't suck.
Spoken like Chris Ballard himself. Bounce back,
Yeah.
a little trade back.
Get guys who are big, fast, strong. Don't get guys who aren't big, fast, strong.
Yeah, and if
Chris
you could,
Ballard.
trade for 53 DeForest Buckners. Because if he could, he would
If you
trade
can get
for
53
53 DeForest Buckners. That'd be a tough team to
Yeah,
stop.
don't miss the forest for the trees. Yeah, exactly.
Actually-
we just need big, fast, strong guys.
Back to the triple option. Be running that
Honestly-
Nate offense.
I would not be surprised if this is Malik Neighbors.
Ooh, Neighbors is the pick from Nate. And okay. Any other thoughts out there? I could see the trade.
They've got a plan.
They just got so many holes that I mean offensive line obviously, but now they don't have
I
any.
know you guys are
weapons
worried
for
about the
Herbert.
Vikings, but they have a plan.
It'll be my turn soon enough, so I feel for you.
Kev, I just muted my camera real quick, and this is an interesting little picture right there.
Well, I got tired of you guys all having my face every time you turn your camera off, because usually I'm here, so then it gets weird. And Danny on the Clout Route was starting to abuse it. He was starting to turn his camera off when he'd say his most ridiculous takes, so it would all get blamed on me regardless of what happened. So I put the eggs in there because whether it's me and Danny or it's James and I, a lot of times you got two eggs on the screen. So there we go. I had Bing Image make me a couple of podcasting eggs, and that's just one of them. Don't worry. There's plenty more where that came from. Like and subscribe to the Clout Route. By the way, we've got. I feel bad. I don't like to. I'm not one who, unless it's Nate, because Nate and I have known each other for about our entire lives. I usually don't like to swim around in anyone's misery, and I'll try not to. But for about 20 seconds there, John, we had the exact recreation of your pose when Jordan Addison was drafted. You had like
Oh, dude, I'm in a maximum security. I'm in a maximum security prison of the moment right now.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna at some
I don't know
point
what
we're
we're
gonna
gonna
get
do.
that. We're gonna get that screenshot and have to do it side by side. I feel so. Hey, but all I gotta
Guys,
say is
now
that guy. He was good. He turned out to be real good.
that kid's good, and I tell you what, Brian Branch is good too. But you know what else? We're not done yet. Now I'm starting to get pissed because what if the Giants take McCarthy? Because they should. But maybe they should wait a year on their exit plan too. Maybe they get Malik Neighbors and are like, all right, maybe this is what we
Aren't
could have
they-
gotten out of Jalen Hyatt. And they just go
Isn't it
Neighbors.
really this?
And then we
last-
can get up to 7 with James, and he can miss on Joe Alt.
Pick is in, supposedly.
Ooh.
Joe Alt.
Look.
Joe Alt.
Oh, let's go. I am so sorry, James. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry.
That is tough, my man.
Man, I know that's who he wanted. As a Colts fan, we talked. The last thing I wanted was a Notre Dame O lineman to get drafted by the Titans. It's the last thing I wanted. So, Joe.
Does anybody else think that Roger Goodell looks a little drunk?
Yeah, let's see.
He's not like inebriated.
All
But-
day tomorrow.
He's having some cocktails.
Yeah, he's got both hands on that podium. That's for sure.
You know, Lee, I can enjoy my family the rest of the year.
Your family exists 365
I'm thinking about
days
my
a year.
family right now. I'm thinking about Listen, I'm thinking about my family right now. I'm thinking, what kind of world are these kids going to grow up in that we don't have the stones to trade up to 3?
You know what you could do is just let
I
them
mean,
all
now,
be Bears
that's a
fans.
question.
Because the Vikings are woke, man. They don't have the stones. They're too woke.
They needed that big horn thing that they blow. They needed that
Yeah.
in the war room so they could be like,
Yeah.
Oh, the
Skull!
Galahorn?
Yeah, I don't
For
think
those
enough people.
unindoctrinated, that's the Galahorn.
Ooh, the Galahorn. That I think that would have fired some dudes up, man. I think that really would have got it. Not enough dudes stood up and yelled "skull" in the draft room, otherwise they'd have done it.
I think that every draft room, they should do like a contest where they can have one fan be in the draft room, and then just like have them react to like pump them up. But
Oh,
that fan has to be genuine. So if they like hate the pick, they're just gonna be like, "What the fuck, Brian?" Like, I think they should do that.
They just end up with that one. They just end up with that one fan that was pissed. The Bills didn't take Rosen.
Yeah.
oh yes, dude. I forgot about that guy. Oh my god. Yeah, I like this, Michael. I think you're onto something. And
That guy's-
record it too.
Yeah, no, this is a good idea. Yes,
That's like a 30 minutes to an hour.
and
that I would
also
watch.
like as payment to that guy too, he gets to sit in on the rest of the draft room. You know that he gets all those behind the scenes things. He gets to stay there the whole time. Listen, we just get to monetize your reaction. Yes.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, Marty says like the old ESPN commercial
up,
with
Marty?
the Steelers fan who blamed Cower for the Big Ben pick. Shouts out to Marty. What's up? Appreciate you. Joe Alt going to the Chargers. So now the Giants pick is in already.
I
Who?
just got spoiled. I was on Twitter and
Oh no.
popped up.
Let's see who caused them to sprint up to the podium like this. Any ideas?
Who'd the
John's
Char-
blood pressure is just like,
who'd the Giants pick?
I haven't seen it yet. I think Michael knows. Michael, do you know?
I know, but I'm holding John hostage with this.
Is it Brock Bowers?
It's not Brock Bowers.
Lee says, John, you have the best coach and will be fine no matter what, no matter who you get. So
Best coach.
I see, this is why it's easy for me. I'm not surrounded by
It's
AFC
about
fans.
the Jimmies and the Joes.
Man, are they gonna give us the pick? The pick has been in.
Oh damn! I just saw it too.
Kev, did you?
No way.
So you guys saw it too?
I don't know if I think I may have, but I'm not certain yet.
John's gonna be so mad.
Well, I mean that was very subtle, Nate. That's well done. Oh, it just keeps saying the pick is in. I haven't seen it yet. That's why I'm like, was that the pick, or were they just showing me someone who was sitting there while the pick was in? That's why I haven't reacted yet.
They haven't said the pick. I
Okay.
saw the pick on Twitter.
That's what I got.
Roger Goodell's walking to the podium right now.
Let's say I had it. There was this for
Sorry.
a long time. It just said the pick is in, and then it was showing this player sitting there. I was like, does that mean that is that the pick? Like what? But he was just sitting there, not reacting. See, okay, yeah. All right. So
Jalen
Woo!
Hyatt, you are a
Panther.
you are a Memphis showboat.
Oh,
You
Not even-
Arlen,
can't even send him to
Arlington
Birmingham?
Renegade.
can't even send him to the Stallions, dude. You got to send him to the Showboats.
Michael, this is
All right.
offensive. Well, you
Bolt's
can't really
gone.
see, but
What
this is
Hey.
offensive.
Carthon?
This is absolutely offensive.
I can't. What does it
I-
even say?
It's a,
Oh,
it's
he-
a make
he
it
made-
quote of a
Offensive
tweet
we
from
are.
Caleb Williams that says, "That's okay. I'm still a Packers fan." because he is. So
Oh no!
I just tweeted that with no caption. Nothing.
Damn. So they already own him?
Yeah,
The fix is in.
it goes deep.
Crazy.
All right. Titans. Joe Alt's gone. Carthon. Work with us, buddy. I just wrote like 1,300 words about you. Can we
That's right.
get this
Where's
this
James
going
at?
here?
Oh. I think you might. I think say his name 2 more times, Michael. I think he might pop up.
Oh, and where James is.
Hey! Oh, brother, what's up, man?
Somebody tell John Harbaugh and the Chargers they don't have any fucking receivers.
I was trying to
How
push
is that-
Bauer. I was trying to push Brock on him.
What the fuck just happened? I've watched.
You know,
I've
Master
seen the picks, I've not
Skywalker.
paid any
There's
attention.
too many of them.
You know what, James? You should have
What are
known
we going to
that
do?
the fact that they
Jesus.
hired Greg Roman and after what he did in
I thought they were
Baltimore-
trying to trick us. I thought it was they were hoodwinking us. They didn't hoodwink us.
That's what's rough. That's what's rough. It was on the tea leaves. Harbaugh, Greg Roman, O-line.
We
But
knew it.
they
But
don't
their
use.
O-line,
Why don't they
Yeah.
leverage a trade back? Why wouldn't you
Their
leverage a trade
O-line-
back at
such a
5?
good- Such a good.
There's 3 big-time pass catchers and a quarterback for people to come up for, and you've got the best tackle class in recent memory. Why?
Is this,
Like you love? I mean, sure, maybe Joe Alt's that guy, but Jesus Christmas, dude, why? That's a terrible, allocation of resources when your roster's
Okay,
that shit.
so we've got neighbors just went right. Like I got to get caught
is
up
this
here.
is this going to be the Penn State guy?
I think they should- I think-
Neighbors to New
I-
York.
Oh, I think the Titans trade back. Titans. I think their top 2
Oh, you're
guys
thinking
were
to 11?
Joe Alt and Neighbors.
Unfortunately, that makes
We
too
just
much
missed
sense.
out on both.
Come
of
back
them.
to 11. Let us keep 23. Just come back to 11 for like something else. We'll give you, something else.
I
Give him Justin
cannot-
Jefferson.
We'll give you cash
So-
consideration.
I'll give you
Um,
a fact sheet.
so right now, that Bears Panthers trade was basically DJ Moore, Darnell Wright, Tyreek Stevenson, Caleb Williams, and next year's 2nd-round pick for Bryce Young.
I can't, guys.
I'd take that
What
trade.
the fuck happened? How do we miss them both?
Because you were 7th.
Will
I
Levis
can't.
need tackle.
Should have sucked worse, dude.
Yeah,
We
should've
won
said-
that last game.
Oh, I'm so.
We would have.
so
We still
pissed.
would have ended up here. I can't. Our top 2 are gone. That is horrible. Yeah, Trev, I'm on the clock. I made it just in time to watch Tennessee disappoint me. Trade back. Give me the 11 and 23.
Dude, I am bound and shackled by the moment right now.
Dude, that
I don't care
Minnesota
what. I don't even know what's going to happen tomorrow.
fucking pissed.
I'm going to be so mad, though, somehow the Vikings do something really
Oh.
stupid and then draft Penix. I'm going to hate that so much.
Yeah,
Unfortunately,
Marty,
that's
thanks.
when
Yeah,
Jonathan
Marty.
is in.
New
Dude, if you
new
even-
front office. Like it's all the fucking same. Oh, they're gonna draft Romo Dunze. That's what's gonna happen.
If you guys even take a call, from Denver,
Dude, what if it's JJ McCarthy?
you better
They don't
not
have
answer
to
that.
commit to
phone.
Will
Come on
Levis.
yet. Will Levis is the future.
Just Titans.
They don't have to commit to him. He's not
Oh,
their
no,
dude.
yes, we do. I'm committed to him.
Did you buy
Hey.
stock in
You know what? Kevin's good.
Hellman's or-
Kevin O'Connell's good buddies with his Kentucky coach.
You also have that fire ass.
We have a trade to announce.
picture.
You want Will Levis?
Yeah, I could
No,
I could
no.
dig
That's
that back up.
the man. He's the savior.
2
He's
minutes
the
left.
savior. Michael, I know you forgot how good he was. It's been almost a couple months. I know you forgot.
No, I like Will Levis. I'm just talking about your organization.
Well, we got new guys in there now, so I think it's better. But we are a trash franchise.
Isn't it crazy that there's been no trades yet?
Very kind of crazy.
It's going to be really.
Dude, I'm
underwhelming
buying.
when a
I'm
trade
buying the
happens
dip
and it's
on the Titans.
and it's like 39-22 or 30.
Trevor has been Trevor is a known Tennessee Titans hater. Like I don't respect his opinion whatsoever. I don't respect it.
Trevor,
Also,
Trevor,
anybody else
leave
see
him
John's
alone,
closet
dude.
open up behind him? Is there a ghost in your house, John?
Oh,
Is your dog-
Oh, there it is.
I feel
That
so
was
bad.
great.
Great. The paranormal
Fuck.
activity, dude. That's
Fuck
gonna be
up.
great for the channel.
Hey,
I was like, am I losing my mind?
no, but hey, James, what'd you think of one of the Texans alternates?
They suck, and they
Talk
wanna
about
be
the
Houston
Memphis
Oilers so
Showboats.
bad.
Oh my God, yeah, dude.
Gross.
Those look so XFL.
I,
Yeah,
when I brought him up, I was waiting
Also,
for
like,
Andre.
how about like no? I don't think any of the new jerseys released have been good. Like the Broncos just want to be the UTSA Roadrunners.
Broncos is so bad. It's
Hey,
All
by
the,
the
Bron-
way-
all the Broncos have to do is just use the alternates and make them their mains, and they win.
The Broncos are
arguably
the
a best
Tiburon Sharks. Like that's an NCAA
Yeah.
14
Yeah.
school.
Yeah.
The ride's over. We're starting a new ride.
I'm not gonna say it, but the Titans pick is in, so I'm not saying anything.
Don't say it. It
Don't.
says and I can't see it. So
Don't you
watch
say
me
it.
get.
All
Oh
right,
come
James.
on, man! Why we gotta do this? To you?
I'm just kidding.
I'm
We're not
not.
doing
Let's see it. Yeah, get me up there. Get me up there. Get me up there.
Get him out there. Come on, what are we doing?
All right, here we go.
Not traded, so I'm going. I'm going to predict they're going to take Latham, the tackle from Alabama.
That's a
I expect him, or I will be mildly. It wouldn't surprise me if it was Rome Odunze.
Latham or Fashanu, probably.
Yeah,
Um,
John Rice.
a lot of people really like Troy Fatnu as tackle too as well.
I think you could trade back on those guys, though. You know what I mean?
Well, that's what I thought for the Chargers too. I think you guys should just trade back. Quick.
Chargers are absolutely never going to pass the ball. They had us all bamboozled. Here we go.
Dude,
Turn this
I'm gonna
volume
hate
on.
watching Chargers games next year. As cool as running the ball is, Justin Herbert is Justin Herbert.
Lee, I'm going to have a heart attack. Not looking at you guys
Yeah.
no more.
Lee, do you not have a dog in this fight? Lee's very zen right now. I'm having an aneurysm.
I thought doesn't Lee live in Arizona? Probably a Chiefs fan though.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't have to worry about anything, dude.
Oh God.
Literally, the Chiefs fans should be as happy as possible.
Yo, what do the Chiefs?
So
Here we go, boys.
one of my first baby pictures is me
Pick
as
is
an
in.
infant
Pick is in.
in a Brad Johnson jersey. And what I'm trying to tell Lee is I don't want my kids to have pictures they don't remember in like a Sam Darnold jersey.
JC
What do we get?
Latham, boys. There we go. There we go.
Solid
Let's go.
number 2 for you there.
I'll
James?
take it. I will take
Fun.
him. Yeah, I'm
What
okay
you
with
do
it.
I like that actually.
is you get a Brett Favre jersey for your kids.
He's an animal.
Mildly surprised they did it over
Maybe just Wrangler
Odunze,
jeans.
but yeah, absolutely been the right choice. Yep.
That makes sense.
Absolute right choice. Correct.
All right, Falcons. I know you fucked with us all off season. How about you do us a solid? And
Dude, it'd be so funny after all this stuff about like tampering if they're just like, hey, you guys want to trade?
listen, we'll drop all the tampering stuff. We'll tell Goodell sweep that under the rug. If you just give us,
Are you guys?
and listen, we'll give you some extra shit to put on appearances. We don't want anybody to think
Absolutely,
it's rigged.
Lee.
We'll give you
Absolutely.
some stuff.
Oh, the Falcons. So this is everybody's bathroom break pick, right? We got the Falcons at 8.
Not for John,
What do we
potentially.
get? Oh, we got to get
Not fun
Nate
anymore.
back
They
up.
Yeah,
They can't-
until the Vikings pick.
Oh, actually, that's right. Yeah, we got to have John's technically like in the hot seat until 11.
He's been in the hot seat since pick 4.
I'm happy with it, boys. I'm very happy with it. We needed it.
Good for you, dude.
You still need a quarterback, though.
That's ridiculous. We have receivers now, linemen, a coach that's going to pass the ball, running backs that catch the ball. We're probably going to win the NFL this year. It's crazy.
You're gonna win the NFL.
Yep,
My
that's
dad.
correct. I've never been to that. I've never been to the up there so high, so I don't know what happens when you get there.
We are going to beat the final boss.
Yeah.
Yes,
Dude, my
I've
dad-
been, I've been playing a lot of Final Fantasy. Sorry, we're gonna. I wouldn't want to have
Hey,
many.
I do got to ask you this: if the Titans, or let me correct myself, if the Oilers had never made the mistake and left Houston, who would you have rooted for?
If what?
If the Oilers didn't make this mistake in leaving Houston, who
I
would
was a
you
Cowboys
root
fan.
for? Oh,
Oh, thank God.
I was like a 5-year-old Cowboys fan, like everybody else in the 90s. I know that was probably a lot like before most of you guys were alive. The Cowboys used to be. Kev, don't laugh. I know you're as old as me.
No, I remember that. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, it used to be back in our day. It was America's team.
Back in
you know?
my time, the Cowboys were really good, and the Huskers won national titles in football.
That's
Hey,
why we're bald. We're the last folks to
Yeah.
see Cowboys win games. What were you saying, Nate?
I was alive for the Cowboys winning some Super Bowls.
Did you guys
I was
lose your
not.
hair? Did you guys lose your hair watching drafts?
I lost my hair when the Titans were 1 yard short of winning a Super Bowl. Fell out on the spot.
Mine
That
all
sounds
fell
about
out
right.
when Reggie Wayne slipped on a slant route in the Super Bowl, and some dickhead named Tracy Porter ran a pick six back. Yeah, that's when I lost all mine.
Tracy.
Fuck you, Hank Basket. I'm glad
Yeah.
you're divorced. I'm
Yeah.
just kidding. I'm just kidding. That's too personal. I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
Yeah, get him.
Ben, Ben in the chat might defend Hank Basket. He's an Eagles guy, but you know what? Yeah, fuck Hank Basket. Who else?
Yeah, put him on the hands team.
Gary Anderson.
Ah,
Hey,
know-
don't diss our northern brethren there.
Listen, Gary Anderson, get a second, get a second piece of face mask on your helmet, and then try to kick.
Second piece of
You
face mask.
dumbass.
I forgot he had one of those like 19.
Yeah, he had like one strip. He had a face bar.
What was the thought process behind those? You're like, we'll save some money. No one cares if the kicker breaks his jaw. Like, we'll just
Yeah.
put the one piece there. See,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
exactly,
Exactly.
man. That's why I was. I'm glad he got. Unless that's a second
Oh my
marriage.
god. Oh my god. I think I just saw something real crazy about this draft pick about to happen.
Holy
Jay-
cow, dude! I keep getting fooled by the pick is in, and then they're just showing you a guy, and I'm like, holy fuck, is that the pick?
Yeah.
If this we're all gonna be mind blown if this is the actual pick.
Oh no.
Oh no! What?
Oh no.
Did Arthur Smith make this pick?
Are the Falcons developing McCarthy behind Kirk? Oh God.
Oh no.
No.
Did they take the Vikings whole thing?
Well, they took his quarterback and his future quarterback.
Dude, I wrote a whole article about having both of them.
Just posted
Yeah,
again.
no,
Here
they
you
read
go,
it.
Falcons fans.
They were like, "That's not a bad idea, dude."
This is
Holy-
if this is legit, this is absolutely crazy and insane.
Guys, I have to answer.
To myself, I'm not
Lee.
going on Twitter.
Yeah, I've been avoiding it too. I got to answer Lee's question here because the answer to it is wild. You guys won't believe this. He asked, I'm so sorry, Lee. He says, did the Cavs win tonight? They are currently down 106-66. So
What
let's just say
the fuck?
there's something magical in that home cooking in Orlando.
You don't
Yeah.
win in Orlando. You do not win in Orlando.
Woo! So anybody thinking that 2-0 series lead was safe? Nada.
No, sir.
Goodell's getting up to the podium.
Oh, here we go.
He seems a little more
Here we go.
coherent.
Yeah. You know what else, Lee? You try watching a Vikings draft sober.
What?
I told you.
This
Wait.
is wild, dude.
He's old
Wait.
as hell.
Fuck.
Wait.
They are so smart, dude. They're the smartest franchise ever.
I mean, Hey, I love it for
Wow.
Indiana reasons, but
He's 28 when his rookie contract, when
Bro.
Kirk Cousins' contract ends.
Okay.
Wow.
Okay. Okay. All right. So at 8 is batshit,
John.
right? But
Oh my god. The Bears are about to get Rome Odunze.
Oh yeah.
Nate, you guys
But-
are about to have a team.
No.
But if if there's a quarterback in this class that archetypically fits that Kirk Cousins mold. If you want Zach Robinson designing your pass game and Kirk Cousins slinging it for a year, and then Michael Penix figuring out how to stop throwing fadeaway jumpers for a year or two under Kirk, sure, timing's fine. But why are you doing that at 8? Like I don't hate that landing spot, but dude, that's batshit. They have no one on the edge. I mean, both their tackle spots are short up, so I get why are you using a luxury pick here?
They used a luxury
They used a
pick
luxury
for
pick
Bijan.
here.
What do you
To pick a
expect?
left-handed Ritter, you know?
Yeah.
Like, come on, what are we
You
doing?
pick a lefty Ritter and you go.
Hey, don't diss.
Hey, you know what's
Michael
funny about
Penix
Ritter?
Jr. right now? Y'all will see. Aside from Caleb Williams, this is the future.
You know what's funny? You know what's funny about Ritter though is Ritter had the fastest 40 in that draft class of any of those quarterbacks, and then everybody started shitting their pants over the Michael Penix Pro Day 40 when the guy doesn't move in game.
Did they just like coach old scouts from like the old Al Davis era? They're like, hey man, just slap me some 40 times and
This is
Dude,
crazy,
this is
man.
literally this is a quarterback pick you make in 1986.
well, look, the good
This is a
news
quarterback
is
pick
like
you make when you're like, you know what? None of these guys have the ego to bitch about getting sat behind a good quarterback for 5 years.
this guy didn't have
Let's
5
just-
years.
Let's just tell
He's
Steve
24.
Young hold his horses for 2 more Super Bowls. You know, let's just get.
Guys,
What
I
a
graduated
dumbass.
high school with
Nate, who
Mike
do you want?
Penix.
Who do you want here before they announce it?
To be honest, I want Dallas Turner. I'm not going to be too upset about Odunze, but I would prefer Dallas Turner.
Dallas Turner should have went
And the pick is in, by the way.
3 minutes ago. I just can't believe Michael Penix is
Dude,
a
Mel,
Falcon, dude.
Penix.
Mel Kiper's having a stroke on stage. I can't tell if he loves or hates that pick.
Dude,
I
I could not care about the Falcons, and that pick makes me like angry.
I feel
love
so
it.
bad. I have a
So-
coworker that's a Falcons fan. I can't even imagine. I don't even want to check social media to see the.
I don't even know how to feel about it because it's genuinely so mind blowing. Like it's
Really
if you're
is,
in a
dude.
franchise on Madden with your buddies and he like signs Lamar Jackson in free agency, but he also has like a top 10 pick, and then he drafts this guy,
Yeah.
you would clown him. It's
Mel
horrible
Kiper's
mismanagement.
probably up there. Mel
Hey,
Kiper's
you-
probably up
you,
there going to pass up on Trent Dilfer when all you've got
Yeah.
is Jim Harbaugh. Give me a break.
Who the hell is
Oh,
Mel
what'd you do?
Kiper anyway?
All right,
Yeah.
let's,
Did you hear
let's
it?
go. This draft could not have gone any better to start for the Bears.
Who'd you get? You get him? I don't see it yet.
Rome
You-
Odunze.
Oh, there
God,
you
your
go.
offense is so fun.
Hey, you know, tell Ryan Poles when he's done playing Madden, he's got to actually scheme something up too.
That's somebody
Fun with
else's
all
job.
these picks,
Hey,
dude. Coach-
John, I can't hear you
Team
from the
sucks.
basement of the NFC North here. I mean, I can barely hear Michael from
crazy.
third place, but you know, fourth place, I can't hear you.
Dude, I can
you have too
at
much
least let me be
faith in our
number
little
2.
brother Lions.
I love this pick, man. I think he's so good.
I
hate it.
legitimately,
As a
if
Packers fan.
if this works out, I'm legitimately going to be insufferable.
He's
Yeah, you're
he's
gonna
gonna
be
be
terrible.
he's gonna
Hey,
be your wide receiver one
Could we-
by.
is it possible to get the
2025.
shoey you owe us tonight?
I don't think he
Hey,
deserves one.
I'll have
I
to
think
set up
Nate's-
shot outside, but yeah.
Nate's riding high, dude. I think we. Well, maybe we do the shoey. I'm pissed at him. Let's do the shoey.
I'll have to. I'll have to.
Somewhere
step away.
Justin Fields is furious right now. He
Yeah,
never
man.
had these kind of people to throw to.
Not even close. Yeah. See, Marty, we're getting JJ without. We're gonna keep 23 and get JJ. We're gonna get Chop Robinson at 23. Yeah, laugh it up for about another hour, Nate.
I got Keenan Allen too, man. that's-
Dude, McCarthy is worthless.
Ooh.
I
Man,
just
dude,
saw
that
a
is just-
spoiler.
That is audaciously incorrect.
Oh,
I just saw a spoiler.
Oh, I just saw it. Yep.
It's on my screen now
There it
too,
is,
and Ben
boys.
just mentioned
We're on the
it.
clock.
Here it is. He's gonna get his man.
Hang on. Somebody pull up the Discord.
With the 10th
Somebody
pick
get
in the
this into the
draft.
Discord before the pick comes up. I'm gonna send it right now.
The Minnesota Vikings.
Team
draft.
General channel. Someone screen share this.
Shanu. Let's see how fast I can get Discord.
All right.
What did they give up for
Most recent message in the Team General channel. Pull it up. Let's
Pull it
watch.
up.
Let's
I'm getting
put
my-
that
I'm
on the
getting
screen
Discord
for the
up.
rest of the club. Get it on the screen. I don't
Okay,
care
so
what you
one
have to
thing
do.
I
I
don't
don't care
get.
if you have to plug the internet directly in to the
I'm working on
wall.
it.
Get that picture on the screen.
We're sending a smoke signal. Hold, please.
Do we really think the trade was necessary there?
All those
Yes.
trades they didn't make, and they're moving up one spot. Was it one spot, right?
Right. I think
Yeah.
They had to
But
know
they didn't have to give up the
I think
23.
the Jets
though.
could take a quarterback.
I bet you Broncos and Raiders were trying to get to 10.
What is the? I want to know
Mm.
what they traded for it, and I don't see it.
All
Oh,
right,
I can tell you.
Discord, general chat. What do you got for me? Let me find this.
Team General.
This
The
is the little
Jets-
engine that could. You got to give it a second.
The Jets get 11, 129, and 157 for
And we get a
10 and
third back?
203.
You kept
That's not
23, brother. That's
That's
good.
not bad at all.
And we keep 23. Come the fuck here, JJ McCarthy. Let's go. 61 and 3 in his lifetime as a starting quarterback.
Hey.
61 and 3.
Oh,
JJ.
team-
That
general.
doesn't mean anything because Kellen Moore went like 50-2 in college. And what
JJ
happened there?
JJ McCarthy.
There it is.
47
I got you,
point-
dog.
JJ McCarthy, 47.1% conversion rate on 3rd and 7 or longer. Second in the nation this year. Oh, does he not throw enough? Hey, when he does, it works, guys. So how
Hey,
about you get him
When,
in a good
when you
offense,
get to,
with the best receiver in football,
I'm blowing
the
my
best
poor
tackle
computer up.
duo in the league, and the top 3 tight end? And how about you win a goddamn Super Bowl, JJ McCarthy? Because that's all you do. Come
Hey,
flip that purple
when-
on. We got number 9 for you. I don't care who's
It's-
got it now. We'll clear it up.
It's
Get that
incoming.
picture on the screen, James. I'm trying to yell at Nate.
hey, you know
Trying to
what?
find
When you,
righteous
play
Steve.
when you play defenses like Indiana and Northwestern
Oh, yeah.
and crap Illinois, you'll look good. So
Yeah, Marty, if that happens, pray I have the wherewithal to call a hotline or something.
I hope it's Bo
Incoming.
Nix.
I'm gonna say for some reason I can't get Discord even open on my end.
I
so
got. I was able to
unfortunately-
make it work.
Oh,
barely.
nice.
Here it is, boys.
Nice.
What up, Herbert?
Who currently
Herbert.
has number 9?
Yeah, I'm pissed. You guys took my guy, Herbert.
Ooh, there it
Herbert.
is.
Herbert,
JJ to JJ.
Herbert runs for his life every year. What's Joe Alt's contested catch rate?
That's so funny. Oh, I'm getting an ad for Tom Brady's greatest roast of all time.
Oh god.
The one where he was pissed about people having branding.
Oh no, he's got like a Netflix special coming out where he's getting roasted.
Oh, God.
It's
Can
hosted
it
by
be
Kevin
worse
Hart.
than that road trip movie?
Oh god, that's gonna be so lame. And it's hosted by Kevin Hart, so it's just not. It's not gonna be funny at all.
Right.
It's just the whole thing's an industry plant. Great.
Yeah, it's just an industry
Yeah.
circle jerk.
They're gonna have Peyton Manning there, which is cool, but he's gonna be the coolest guy there.
Dude, ESPN and now Netflix, they are doing everything they can to get me to hate the greatest quarterback in my franchise's history. Peyton is fine in small doses. I do not need 8 hours of Peyton Manning content every single week, bro. We need to
It's crazy. I could.
Get Eli off that stupid Manning cast too, dude.
I agree with that. I'm not a big Eli guy.
Just breathing into his microphone the whole time.
well, I got to say I am gonna go get prepared. So I'll see you here in a bit.
Oh, Nate Chewy time, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, let's
All
go.
right, brother.
Let's go.
Yeah.
I'll see you in a bit.
That'll help. So now I gotta hang out with you guys for a little while longer. Oh, let me straighten this out one.
Okay, they're still talking to these people. We're good.
Yeah, we got a good little stall here.
I think we made it.
So what's happening? Is anybody watching the actual feed?
Yeah,
They got some
talking
kids
about
and
this
people out there
family.
talking to.
Yep.
Is JJ's sexy ass on the podium yet?
Not yet.
No, it's still Roger Goodell and this innocent family.
Yeah, now they're gonna have this actually a young child read the
Oh, the
card.
child's gonna read it.
That's so I've never, happy for the kid, dude. Oh, there it is.
Go Blue, baby. Josh Metellus tweeted "Go Blue" like 10 minutes ago.
Woo!
It's never been easier for me to root
This
against.
is
a quarterback.
this is what the guests signed at my wedding. My wife ordered this,
Aw. That's cool, actually.
and now it's a draft day.
Yeah.
Just to get my point across a little bit better. Something like that, and then I can kind of sit here. I can do like the quarterback, like those weird little graphics they do when they're like walking out onto the field into the huddle. They'll be like,
Oh yeah.
Yep. They got their guy and got to keep 23, man. That's pretty good.
"Oh, and we kept 23. We kept 23, you idiots. Why would we trade up to 3 or 5? Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's a
I'm
good thing
wearing a
nobody
I'm
wanted to
wearing
do
a-
that.
I'm wearing a John Randall over the top of a Harrison Smith.
Ooh,
So,
Double whammy.
I have something for that. Hang on.
Yeah. Yeah. So this was inevitable.
My Jair jersey is
Did
resting.
anybody find our new stream? I don't know if we sent the link back out.
I'm tweeting it right now.
Okay, good. I'll send it back.
John Randall, you say, huh? Like this guy?
Oh yeah, you got NFL Extreme.
Ooh, let's go, baby. All right, I think I see Nate. Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and pull him up. Hopefully he's ready. If not, too bad.
He went outside. The shoey incoming.
Ooh,
Oh, yeah.
Nate's
One thing
here for the shoe.
I'll give Nate credit. He's a man of his word.
So I forgot
Man of his
to bring,
word.
I forgot to bring like a crappy.
Hey, sweetheart, Nate's doing a chewy if you want to watch.
Oh, he's gonna ruin a good shoe.
No, this is a,
Gather around the family.
this is
Trev,
a hiking
Nate
boot.
clicked the wrong button.
Yeah, this is a hiking boot. I'm not too thrilled about it, but whatever.
Oh, I will give you credit where credit is due. This man is a man of his word. What are we drinking
What?
here, there, Nate?
Who's your game?
Nate's
Who's
celebrating
that?
the
Lager.
selection of JJ McCarthy.
Why?
It's gonna be so gross. Let me tell you.
No, Nate owes me a shoey for
Nate lost a
Nebraska
bet
Cornhuskers
like ages ago.
beating the shit out of the Indiana Losers on their home court.
Mm,
All right. Well, cheers.
He is paying up, boys. Oh my god, that's so disgusting.
that's crazy.
Mm. More.
I
Another.
respect you. I respect you more than you'll ever know, my man.
Ugh, that was gross, but there we go.
So the debt is paid. The debt has been paid. I respect you. I respect you, my friend.
I appreciate
Nate,
it.
if I was
I'm
with
gonna-
you, I would give you an elbow handshake.
it,
like we
it
were-
doesn't taste good. Let me tell you.
No, as somebody that's had to do one, it does not taste great.
So, but I got an early morning, so Bears win the draft no matter what else happens. Vikings are going to be 0-17, and always good with you guys.
Later,
Yeah,
brother.
good to see you,
Good to see you.
Bye,
Peace
Nate.
out, Nate. Yeah, Poland Spring.
Yeah,
is not
it's
approved.
more of an
Shout out.
American thing.
Yeah. Listen, it was an agreed upon bet. If the Huskers would have lost, I would have returned said favor.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
do. We do. Poland, don't tell the rest of the Crowders that we drink beer out of shoe around here. I don't want to have to deal with that on Sundays. I don't know if I can handle that heat. So just keep it between us. It's not like this is public or anything. All right, folks. Jets are in at 10. The pick is
Where are
in.
the Jets going with?
They're probably quarterback, right? No.
Washington.
Oh,
Gotta protect
we've
the
got it
bodies,
in.
man.
Who, man? This is not an easy name to pronounce. Alumuyiwa Fashanu.
Yeah, I thought it was Fashanu.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Fashanu.
that's
Is
chalk.
that it? We'll go with that.
That's chalk. I thought they might have preferred Fotanu just for his guard tackle flexibility, but they need O-line help. That
No.
was always going to be the case. And why didn't the Chargers do that? They must have had just a drastically different grade on Joe Alt and the rest of the tackle class. Like, there's no way they didn't have a divide there to stick and pick and take Joe Alt at 5. Like, even if you had those guys tiered similarly, like Alt, Latham, Fashanu, you could get back to 11 and get one of those 3. So that fucking blows. But if you're the Titans and you're picking at 7, you taking the second guy off that board because you're worried about the risk of the third guy coming off before 11.
I saw a tweet that said
sense.
Callahan loved Latham and that he was their guy. So if that's the case, I'm in. Like, Bill Callahan.
And if it was the Titans, listen, if it was the Titans at 5 and the Callahans said they wanted whoever, I'd say, okay, sure. Yeah. Harbaugh and Greg Roman coming over with a dog shit roster and saying we want this guy no matter what is a little bit tougher to get on board with for me.
Who are they going to throw to? Like, they've got a rocket arm quarterback that's going to have to throw to me and you.
They've got to like the day 2 receivers. They've got to like Roman Wilson. They've got to like McConkey.
And
McConkey
I guess
might go late one, but
to play devil's advocate here, and correct me if I'm wrong, but I think your odds are probably better out of getting some utility out of a late round or a free agent young receiver than there is out of getting anybody out of any of those on the offensive line, right? So maybe they're taking a chance, but I feel like every year, usually at least one running back and a couple of receivers that you're like, oh, wasn't expecting this guy to be a stud. And so I guess I will give them that. Your odds are better potentially going this route. And I will say maybe it's a little bit of the old school, but I do think there's something about knowing, hey, this tackle spot on our offensive line is shored up for the next decade. We don't have to worry about that. We can actually protect the quarterback. Like I don't hate it as much as other people might.
I don't hate the philosophy. And for me, it's a little bit less binary between tackle and receiver at 5. It's more because I love building through the trenches. I like getting your bookends. You've got Rashawn Slater, get that other tackle young on a rookie contract. You're starting to see those big Herbert cap hits, but why don't it's more between whatever player at 5 and additional draft capital, which is just, you have so many holes on the roster in general. You've got 2 good defenders. You've got no pass catchers. You've got holes on the interior of the offensive line in addition to tackle. So why don't you try to at least get a little bit more capital and get some more day 1, day 2 guys that you can get into the mix when you can still that's why I feel like it had to have been Joe Alt and everybody else on their board. Like that's the only way it makes any sense. So they have to be confident that the drop off after Joe Alt is that significant, which I don't think it really is. Like I didn't watch a ton of O-line. I watched 2 guys, but from all the O-line people I've heard, it sounds like it's kind of, you've got Fashanu and Latham kind of in that tier up at the top. And then a lot of people really like Fotnu. So it's just, I don't know. I don't like that a ton just because it feels like you could have maximized that draft slot more just in general, but maybe he's playing the long game. I don't know. I didn't like that at all. But when I started not liking it, it was because I wanted to pick 5. So we'll see how it grows on me.
I got my the pick spoiled.
Okay, that's fun. I've been pretty good off of Twitter, honestly.
I went to look at a different notification and it was like, bam.
It was just there.
I should have just turned off Twitter notifications.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I just somebody's Oh, it's just Marty.
Oh yeah.
Literally, that's why I was. That's why I thought the Bears taking Dallas Turner was kind of interesting because it just seemed like no defensive players were going to be in the top 10.
I hate this pick. I will say, and it's not anything against the player that got picked. I think that's cool for him, but I think it's not a good idea there.
That's
Oh, John, did you see Adam Schefter's tweet of JJ throwing it to Justin Jefferson? I'm gonna pull this up. I'm gonna pull it up for you. God, it's good.
No, I turned off Adam Schefter ever since of those uncouth OJ tweets.
Dude,
No,
what
I'm
did
just kidding.
What did he tweet about OJ? I don't even know.
He's just one of those guys who like
This
when
is a really good
somebody
pick.
passes away or something significant happens to somebody, he contextualizes that news with the worst thing they've ever done or
yeah,
been.
he called
or
Dwayne
been-
Haskins a failure.
I remember the Dwayne Haskins one.
Yeah,
That one.
So
that
it
one
was
yeah.
like that, but it was like O.J. Simpson, former Heisman-winning running back, accused of a double homicide, has passed away, and
Yeah.
and it's like, dude,
It's like
we
who
know-
was
I think we know
acquitted
that.
and gotten away with murder. Like,
Yeah, I was
like,
saying
you
if he was too soft, in my opinion. You should have said found
You
guilty
were
in
a
a civil case
football-
for double murder.
Yeah, you're a football reporter. Everybody who's not a football fan knows about the homicide indictment.
Ooh, there it is.
Oh,
How about
let's
that
go.
one,
Is
Johnny
that
boy?
Eli? Was that my boy Eli who made this? Eli Corbett or something?
No, this was Schefter tweeted this out, so I don't know who made it.
Well, there's no way he
Oh,
made
it
it.
was. Oh, dude. He's fucking aggregating.
That's dope.
There's this
though.
guy
Plays
on
the Twitter
Vikings
game.
Twitter. There's this guy on Vikings Twitter named Eli something, and he always has the most like amazing edits. And
I've seen some of his stuff. Yeah.
You've seen those? Yeah, they're
Yeah.
always so tough.
We got 5 quarterbacks in the top 12.
Dude,
Why?
Woo!
I
Why did
I
this
know.
go at 8?
I know Zach Wilson's not going to be like good in the NFL, but
But-
are they not very close in
Heisman
age?
winning running back to me. I don't know what you're talking about. I thought he played for the
He actually
Broncos. I don't know what
might.
I don't know what that was all about.
Yeah.
Yeah, when he died, I tweeted, I was like, O.J. Simpson, the Hall of Fame Bills running back, famous for that and only that, has passed
Yes.
away.
Oh god.
Dude, Bo Nix, I'm gonna sound like a hater here. This just seems like the most Broncos quarterback.
This is-
Listen,
It's just a dude at it, and so you're gonna have a fourth dude who's just a dude. This guy's older than Zach Wilson, right? Bo Nix has been in college since I
He's
graduated. I
close.
feel like
just
he's on his
absolutely
fourth
primed,
squad.
to lose the quarterback battle to Zach Wilson.
This is
Oh,
just
yeah.
awful. Like
I
how
like
many
Michael's comment. They
Jarrett
might be the same
Stidham,
age.
Brock Osweiler, like how many times are the Broncos gonna do this? Trevor Simeon.
We're the same
It's-
age.
Trevor
It's-
Simmons, Paxton Lynch.
They're the
Paxton
same
Lynch.
age. They're both 24.
Yes,
This is
Paxton
stupid.
Lynch. I think that,
Oh yeah, Paxton, can't forget that guy. This is bad, dude. This is dumb.
and I talked about this on Simon's podcast that you guys did, the War Room series. I had Denver, and I said this to me is not a roster that's ready to incubate a rookie quarterback.
Zach Wilson seems like the perfect
And if
guy
it's
to
the
just let him
sixth-
falter back there.
Yeah, and the Broncos were big. They were in on Sam Darnold. That's why we ended up going 10 mil. Was to outbid Denver for Sam Darnold. So they
Jesus,
go
see?
for Zach Wilson at the pivot.
What is wrong with that? And John Elway, dude. John Elway works there, does he not?
He does.
He's not like in a position of power anymore, though.
Yeah,
They
he's like
can't ask
around,
him.
but that's it.
He's never seen good quarterback play before. He can't find one.
The former assistant GM for Rick Spielman when he selected Teddy Bridgewater just because he felt like he needed a quarterback, and Bridgewater was fine.
Teddy Bridge QB, baby. He was destined
George-
for what he became.
George Payton. George Payton is now that Denver GM, and he's doing that same shit. What's up, buddy?
They're the same age.
Man.
They're apart by 6 months.
That's wild. That is wild.
And it was announced today that Zach Wilson was going to wear number 10. So that lasted for about 5 hours.
Beautiful.
Yeah. Dude,
You know what, Bo Nix? Okay,
He's charging him for it for sure.
let's rein this. Let's rein this back in a little bit. Bo
should.
Nix has pretty good pocket presence that he's been able to develop over 11 years as a starting college quarterback.
yes.
And Bo Nix has good timing, and he's very good pre-snap, because he had to be, and he's able to get the ball out quickly because the scheme was conducive to that. So I don't know if you're painting yourself into a corner by selecting Bo Nix and saying, hey, that we're taking him at 13, or 12 or whatever the hell, and this is our franchise quarterback. Are you painting yourself into a corner, or did you see things from that Mickey Mouse offense that you think you're going to be able to extrapolate upon and expand and fit an NFL offense? Because this kid was not great at Auburn. He had some flash plays, but in a slightly more pro style offense, he was, forced out and decided to transfer, goes to Oregon.
Marty, what do you think, Marty?
Oh, that's pretty funny. Elway wants to be the only great quarterback in franchise history.
Do they not have Michael Mayer?
Yeah,
Also,
dude.
Michael Mayer. Yeah, they got a dangerous group of tight ends.
I would love to know what
Bowers.
Sean B thinks about this too. My goodness, what? He loves it. Okay, Bowers and DA. Maybe I just feel like there are a lot of other issues they could address, and they have a good tight end.
But
Quarterbacks
Brock,
are gone.
Michael Mayer's going to be your inline tight end, and Brock's going to be like a big slot.
He's your Kelsey.
If you're doing it right, he's going to be like a big slot. And that's tough because that's a little bit redundant with like Myers and Devontae. Like those, you like to be able to rotate those guys into the slot and take advantage of some matchups there. But Bowers is going to be a big slot. He's going to be a move tight end. He might split out wide. Like I don't think he's going to be in line very often at all. So pairing him with a young budding, more traditional tight end is kind of interesting. It's just like he's just going to be a weapon out there. So I don't think the tight end redundancy is an issue, but it's still kind of interesting because it's like, I don't know. They probably feel pretty good about the defense right now, but does he look mad? Oh shit. Yeah, Bowers
he doesn't look happy. He's got people shaking. Everybody else is celebrating.
And
Either his mom or girlfriend, whoever that is, had to shake the life back into him. Go ahead, sorry.
Marty, they brought Andre James back, right? They do need a little bit of help on the offensive line. Illuminor's gone.
The pick makes sense in the sense that quarterbacks are gone. Maybe they don't.
Is the best player available? Are they just saying, "Hey, we got multiple needs"?
Possibly, yeah.
I mean that's fine. I
think
that.
Gardner Minshew should be their starter.
And are you, are you just tethered to Michael Mayer? Has he shown you enough to be like, well, we can't take even somebody who's nominally a tight end, we can't take it. Because I think Brock Bowers is going to be a lot more dynamic than any real first round tight end we've seen recently. Noah Fant, any of these real true inline tight ends. I think he's just going to be a lot more dynamic. Yeah,
Marty.
Yeah, so you put him into the mix and you try to buoy that quarterback room with a lot of weapons. And,
can I say that I love this because
is this a Rattler landing spot?
The Colts will not be taking Brock Bowers, so I don't have to be dealing with having to rationalize this decision at 15. So
Colts is different.
That's a win, baby.
I've seen Bowers to the Colts, and I like Granson. I like Jelani.
Jelani Woods was out all year last year. Yeah, again, it's not the biggest need that they have. It's just not.
Yeah.
No. And there's plenty of talent, especially like I'm salivating over here because virtually none, or it hasn't been literally none. Yeah, literally none of the defensive talent is off the board yet. Mm-hmm. And I've been sitting here saying like, there's some rush guys, some edge guys that I would love to have right now. There's maybe even a corner or two. And welcome aboard. Thank you, Mitch. Thank you, Steve.
When I just looked, we were up 11 subscribers. We were up at 657. So we crossed 650, boys. We didn't see that.
Whoa, well, goddamn.
Dude, you might
okay, I don't know
see-
what happened. Thank you.
You might see Bowers in like a hyper use chick role early on.
For sure. I
You
can
know,
see
like
that.
he will do all kinds of shit. If you're able to be creative enough, with that Raiders staff is able to be creative enough, this will not be, this return on investment will be good. Like as long as you're able to diversify his utilization and scheme him and create advantages in the slot, create advantages at X when you want to put Devontae in the slot. I think you could get really, really interesting with Brock Bowers. So that's cool. And yeah, no defenders yet is fucking nuts.
Wild, dude.
Why?
didn't
It
even
makes you wonder
realize.
where like Trayvon Walker would have went in this class. Simon and I were just talking about this now that Simon pops up.
Yeah.
We were talking about how weird the edge class is. Just texting and do no defenders off the board is so crazy right now. There's no
Yes,
Will Anderson. There's no, there's no corner there's no Derek Stingley. There's no corner at the top. There's no edge at the top. So some of the best defensive players in this draft are low value positions.
Yeah.
But it's interesting because interior defensive line, the way the market's starting to play out, that's starting to get valued a lot more highly by teams. The Christian Wilkins contract, Hargrave, so on. I feel like the first defender off the board is Byron Murphy.
I think it's Dallas Turner.
I think the edge class is just really underwhelming.
It is. I
Edge
mean,
is so weird.
for
The
the
top five
yeah,
guys
for the
could
most part
go
it is.
in any order, and I'd be like, yeah.
That's fair.
Like it's all kind of one tier. I feel like the game changer is kind of Byron Murphy.
Yeah.
The Rams were trying to get into the top 10, and I feel like it would have been for Murphy. Maybe they get into the mid-teens here and get that Aaron Donald replacement.
Yeah, they could trade up with the Colts or something. Yeah, okay. So Kirk Cousins wasn't told they're drafting Penix.
That's electric.
Dude,
That's electric.
that dude's marching around his living room like, fricker, crap, shoot. He's pissed.
Yeah, he's like, leave me alone for a second, Coop. I'll play catch in a minute.
Yeah. Don't step on Dad's Achilles.
Yeah.
That video made me laugh. He's just like wrestling with his kids, and he's like, "Where do I step?" And he's like, "Not there."
Oh, that's right, Marty. It's Getsy, isn't it? Yeah. Well, hey, maybe he'll figure it. Maybe you guys will figure it out. I mean, he's in these rooms. He's in these conversations. I mean, they're probably like, Marty? What do you think his response was? Assuming he's all the way in the loop when they said, "Hey, we like Michael Mayer. What do you think about Bowers right here?" Like, what do you like? Do you think he has that kind of stuff in his bag where he's going to be able to like deploy him wherever and create these advantages, or do you think, do you think this pick is going to could have been better spent elsewhere based on how you feel like the offense is going to run this year? Because I did forget it was Getsy now.
The pick is in by
There might
the
be
way.
5 edge guys in the top tier league.
So it wasn't Cousins and
Vic?
Washington when they drafted Vic.
You mean RG3? They're in the
Who?
same draft class.
RG3
Yeah.
and Kirk were in the same draft. Yeah, 1st and 4th round.
One of the most
So he
decided
he,
decisions of all time.
Yeah, it sure was a
he
decision.
was Kirk Cousins. Kirk Cousins was born in the dark, molded by it.
Dude, he was in the dark
Kirk
years
Cousins
of
has
the
always
Commander.
been in the QB competition. Kirk Cousins has always been facing a franchise tag. Kirk Cousins finally gets his 4-year deal, and they take fucking Michael Penix at 8. That
Dude.
is nuts.
I'd be pissed if I was him. I would not.
I'd be so pissed, actually.
That's what I'm saying. He's stomping around saying shoot.
That's really annoying. That's
Fricker.
really, really annoying.
You
That's what
guys,
I'm
you
saying.
mean you guys think it's wild to draft a 28-year-old quarterback who's torn the same ACL twice when you just paid big money to pay your starting quarterback? You guys think that's a bad idea?
Why do you give
I agree,
so
Marty.
much money to Kirk Cousins, who, by the way, I respect as a bag getter in the NFL because
Major bag getter.
so much guaranteed money is insane. Why on earth would you draft, like you just said, an old quarterback? He's also 24. He's left-handed, but whatever. That's not a fault of his. But also, yeah, his legs are destroyed. He's old. You just gave Kirk Cousins a bunch more money.
Yeah,
Like-
it's so odd.
It makes no sense.
It truly makes zero sense. I don't know what Kirk Cousins' contract looks like. Like, I don't think there's an out after 2
It's,
years.
There's kind of an out after 2. The guarantees. I think his 3rd year dead cap hits like 20.
Yeah.
So it's not a super clean out, but there's an out. And but it's weird because so you're sitting and we heard at the combine that when Atlanta before they tampered and got Kirk, before they started tampering, they were trying to trade up to 2 or 3 and hit a quote unquote brick wall. So if that's the case, right, it just means you couldn't get Drake May or whomever was their favorite of that top 3, right? So then you're sitting at 8 and you seem to have such a good feel about how things are going to fall early on. When you have the best package to move up, you have the highest move down spot for any of those teams. It means you like Penix significantly better than McCarthy, which I believe vehemently is the wrong opinion to have, especially if you're going to sit him behind Kirk Cousins for at least 2 seasons, unless you're just completely, fumbling every move you make this offseason.
You just have to be completely inept. Like,
right. So how long has this been the plan? Because I see, if I really, really squint, I see the vision of, this is the kind of guy who, if he pans out, plays the kind of game that Kirk Cousins plays and plays as sharply as Kirk Cousins does with his limited mobility and his limited, instincts and pocket awareness. So if that was your plan all along, you need to make that pick right now. You don't think you can take an edge or a cornerback to put opposite AJ Terrell that you've been flummoxed to find in free agency for the past 3 seasons since he emerged? You're gonna forego that and take your quarterback now?
Dude, the Colts are gonna get Dallas
When
Turner.
your division's up for the taking? No one in your division is good. Is that why you're taking a luxury pick? Because
Yeah,
it's
it's
not
crazy.
that bad in your division. You still need to try to win it. Baker's back, dude. Have fun, Falcons.
I love
It's
those 2
Mariota.
words. Baker's
Yeah, dude,
back.
we're gonna see Michael Penix on next season a quarterback, just sucking.
That makes no sense to me. Meanwhile,
I'm
while
pissed.
we've been chatting, Talise Fuaga has been drafted by the Saints, and my beloved Colts are on the clock, boys. 3 minutes left to go.
Kev, you know what to do. Get yourself front and center.
They
here.
added Joe Flacco. I didn't even know that.
Yeah, it's pathetic.
There we go.
It's disgusting. They
Dude.
added Joe Flacco.
He
as
plays
their
just like
backup.
Anthony
Oh, were
Richardson.
they catching a little bit of flack for that?
Ooh, I like butt ups. Yes. Michaels was good too, though. My thoughts exactly. Okay, yes, arm strength wise, Flacco has a better arm theoretically than Gardner Minshew. I would argue that run last year was a bit of a fluke.
Flacco has a better arm for about 2 weeks in late December.
Yeah.
Exactly. And we're talking about a young quarterback who played 4 games last year. And I really think the Browns signed 2 people as backups that I would have rather the Colts have. So the Browns' third string quarterback is more adept, in my opinion, to back up
DTR?
Anthony Richardson than the guy that they paid multi-millions of dollars. I'm okay with paying a little extra for the backup quarterback, especially when you have a guy that's going to get hurt. But God, Joe
Especially coming off
Flacco
of
makes me
last season,
sick.
just like looking around the league.
What an
There's
absolute
so
just
many
a
quarterback
waste.
injuries. Yeah.
They should have got like Tyler Huntley. Like
Yeah,
their games
exactly,
aren't
yeah.
their games
Yep.
aren't that similar, but it's still like he's at least athletic.
Somebody who you do exactly. So you don't need to have 2 completely new playbooks, because that's what, like, Minshew, it doesn't play the same game as AR either, but you can call a lot of the same plays because at least he has some mobility. You cannot call the same plays for Anthony Richardson that you call for Joe Flacco. You could call read options with Flacco. Like half their offense last year was read options. What are you going to do with Joe Flacco in there? See, now we
Yeah.
have multiple Raiders represented here. So I'm glad
Sean, tell us about it, man.
shouts out to
We're
Sean
here
being
for
in
you.
chat as well. Marty and Sean might be on different odds of the Bowers thing. I'm kind of with Sean on the Bowers pick, but everybody else is against us right now, Sean. They all are more optimistic about it, and I can understand that a little bit.
I'm trying to justify it a little bit. Marty's a good guy. I'm just trying to, but so okay, Kev. So as far as you like Kwity Paye, good run stopper. Going to set the edge. He's going to play through the whistle. Not a great pass rush plan all the time, but you like having your Sam Hubbard to your Trey Hendrickson. You like having that guy who can set the edge in the run game and keep contained when they're passing. So I think, like, for the Colts, my favorite edge rusher is probably Laiatu Latu or Chop Robinson. I wouldn't hate a trade down and getting Chop Robinson, a guy who has probably the best get off in the class and probably the best natural bend and ability to turn the corner and get to the quarterback. Just to complement Kwity Paye, and then Diote Ingbo still in the building, of course. But Laiatu Latu has just this refined pass rush plan.
Oh,
and he's a true pass rusher. So I think, is the pick in?
yeah, you called it. I'm glad you were there selling me on it, John, because I don't love this pick. So I'm glad you're here to make me feel better about it.
Nice.
Well, the whole time I was kind of hoping, like, oh, maybe Jared Verse will fall to that. Latu was kind of my third pick here, as far as edge players.
I think you're in good shape.
He's not even the best edge. Latu's not even the best edge on the board. Like literally every defensive player is on the board. And so I don't know. I guess I'm hoping I misjudged my thoughts on this, because to me, can't believe they passed on Turner. Colts didn't even take the best edge. That's kind of how I feel. But hey, John, do you have more good things to say about Latu? Because that might help me a bit here.
Yes. So I had to was forced to medically retire from Washington.
Yeah.
So was Jalen Phillips, though. I want to point that out.
It's wonderful.
Well,
yeah, use your first round pick on a guy who's had to physically retire before. I love this even more.
Jalen Phillips
started with that.
He's
I'll
good.
preface it with that. He sought a second opinion, took that second opinion and ran with it, and put on tape the best and most well-rounded pass rush repertoire of anybody in the class. This is the guy who might not have the highest ceiling of the edge class, but he's going to be the most pro ready, and he's going to have the highest floor, because nobody has a better array of moves as a pass rusher than Latu. He's a fine run stopper. He doesn't have the power of Jared Verse. He doesn't have the get off of Dallas Turner. But I think if you're looking for a known quantity in this class, on the defensive side of the ball, Latu is probably the closest thing you're going to get to it. And I think if you're Ballard and you're looking at this and you're saying, We like Kwity Paye. We like Kwity Paye long term. We have one of the better defensive tackle
Well, I didn't
duos
like
we've
him that
seen.
much. I
We
know
need a
that's what you're
guy-
setting me up for.
We need a guy who is a pro-ready hand fighter, a pro-ready pass rusher, a guy who can cross chop, a guy who can swim, a guy who's got a spin move, a guy who can convert speed to power. It's Latu. He's my favorite edge in the class, but that he might be rookie of the year, and then in 4 years you like Dallas Turner's better.
Hmm.
But I just think he is. It's funny, we're tight. He's just the most pro ready, and you hear this about like quarterbacks a lot, and you hear like, well, Kenny Pickett and Desmond Ridder are the most pro ready. But I feel like Latu is the most pro ready edge. He's going to need the least amount of work. He's the most set it and forget it starter caliber edge in the class.
Bro, they got
There's
plenty of
very
guys
few-
that can
very
work with
few
him there.
growing
Give me
pains.
the guy with the untapped potential that the current players on the roster could.
Yes.
I don't want the
That's
guy
tough.
who's already just okay, cool. We're gonna get the most average guy who's gonna be decent for 3 years because he's old and has most experience. And oh, by the way, he's almost been forced out of the league. Well, he's got injury issues. This just feels like the most Chris Ballard pick of all time. Let's not take too big of a risk. Let's take somebody who will contribute a little bit early on. Again, I hate to sound like a broken record. Literally every defensive prospect in this class. You're telling me that this guy right here is the best defensive edge prospect in the entire league.
Right
I
this
don't know.
second, I think he is.
I hope,
Right this second, I think he is.
man, dude, this is crazy. I
hope he ends
you
up
guys.
being
I hope
a Hall of Fame edge rusher, just so Kevin just seems way off base.
Just like me last year, I'm like, Addison, dude, is he gonna beat Press?
Yeah,
It's
you're like, I
well,
don't even know. And then he has an amazing rookie year.
Kevin O'Connell just schemes him up, and I'm a dumbass. Yeah,
dude. I hope you guys are right. I hope you guys are right.
I hope I am too. I like him.
Didn't see him getting taken first on many draft boards as far as edge.
First
prospects.
defender off the board. Somebody won a lot of money. That's pretty wild, I think.
Mhm.
Oh man, wow! This is wow, dude. Just Latu at 15, huh? I follow so many Colts guys. I gotta refresh Twitter once.
Happy with this pick. Something happened and the Colts sucked again, huh?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I guess. I
Yeah.
think. I don't know. I'm outnumbered on
Kinda
this
interesting.
one.
It's kind of interesting. I'm playing. I'm mostly playing devil's advocate just because I've watched Latu, and I want to paint the green side of the fence. But I get what you're saying. You know what I mean? Because yeah, you have your pick of the litter of all defenders in the class. So it's tough. I get it. But I like Latu. We'll see.
And like we have guys there, maybe they're not currently edge rushers, but you mean to tell me you can't pick the guy with the highest ceiling instead of the highest floor and say, hey, DeForest Buckner, hey, Grove Stewart, teach him a couple of things while he improves over a year or two. It's not like this team has a Super Bowl window right now that's closing. They can pick a guy who's going to be great in, I don't know, 2 or 3 years, which is when they would hope their quarterback would be great. I don't understand. This is a perfect first round pick for a playoff team that needs a little help on the edge. Somebody that needs somebody to be good for a couple of years. But I don't know. I genuinely hope I'm wrong. But when you sit through and you watch 14 teams not pick a single defensive player, and then your team finally gets to pick defense, and then they pick the guy that all year you've had like, oh, this would be like my third option maybe. Like if this guy falls to us, I mean, all right, I won't hate it, I guess, but I don't know. So I don't. Maybe I'm wrong. I just can't wait for somebody else to pick, so we don't have to talk about the Colts anymore. That's good. Well, James, We're even now. That's what I get for laughing at Joe Alt to the Chargers. Quick action karma. I like it. I'm just going to play John's hype tape on repeat until I talk myself into it, dude.
Some would say you got what you deserved. I didn't say it. It's just that's a saying out there, right? Like I've
Heard that circulating.
I didn't create it, but
About to the spit take on my computer. Oh, well, there we have it, folks.
oh, John,
yeah.
did you see this tweet by Diana Rossini?
Who's
Falcons
tweeting?
called Kirk Cousins when they were on the clock to let him know. From what I learned, Cousins understood a QB would be considered, but he did not believe a successor would be taken in the first round. I'm told he's a bit stunned.
I'm sick of Rossini, dude. She's been trying to blow smoke about Vikings quarterbacks for months. Oh, we already got JJ to JJ t-shirts
Yep.
getting made.
I like Marty's idea of free Jimmy Johns every time those two connect for a touchdown.
Yeah, Marty's onto something there. Jimmy Johns, Jonathan James, Justin Jefferson.
I was about to say we can finally turn the attention to Michael, but then I realized, no, John, you're still in front. Damn it. But we should. Yeah, but you know what? I feel like we haven't talked to Michael much about like what the Packers' needs are, what he thinks.
Yeah,
they
Michael,
should
are
do.
the Packers? What are the Packers doing?
bud?
Dude,
Are
Brian
they
Gutekunst-
picking today?
They are eventually. My little header thing down. Oh,
Oh, I'll
This
bring
way.
it back.
right there. The hashtag in Goot we trust. I went into this year's draft the past like few weeks being like, I really like Cooper DeJean, and then I was like seeing some tape on some tackles, and I was like, that'd be cool, but tackle in the first round isn't really like a thing that Green Bay does.
Packers thing. Yeah.
Yeah. It's not a
Sheet
Packers
Walker's that
thing.
bomb will be all right.
So going into it, and this happens for every fan base, but it's really, really popular and the most dreadful for Packers fans. There's always one player they fall in love with, that they would like sell their soul to see them in green and gold. And then that player gets picked by someone else, or we trade down, and then the fan base freaks out. And so Cooper DeJean is that player for Packers fans this year. If we get him, I'm pumped. If we don't get him, whatever. I trust Brian Gutekunst. I won't. It's not like last year when they took Lucas Van Ness, who I knew very little about, and was like, "What?" And then JSN was like, not even spectacular at all. So, safety makes sense, but the safety class is not that good. Well, there's a Seahawks pick.
What do we got?
Byron Murphy, defensive tackle. It makes
Boom,
sense.
boom.
I really wish he got to 23. Oh,
Yeah.
dude, Green 80 is going to be lit. He was going to come on. He'd probably be on a little bit later. I just texted him. Green 80 is going to be lit about Byron Murphy. He was worried they were going to take another secondary player.
Yeah. It would have been crazy if they took like a safety.
Ooh, Johnny, you're on the board again. That was
Wait,
that
what?
was that a trade up? That according to the draft, you're on the board. Oh,
Was
here
it
it
in
is. Jacksonville trades a pick to Minnesota. Minnesota now on the clock. I had to move you into the pilot chair here. I don't know what the
I was
details
just
are of the
about
trade.
to hop over. I was just about to hop over to Purple and Scold Media and take their temperature, but I'll wait a minute.
No time. No time to swap. You're up.
Woo!
No time to swap, dude. God, when am I gonna
Whoa.
get a cigarette in? Holy!
How's the guy going to rip a heater?
He's gonna
Honest
have
to
to do it
Christ.
after this. Wow.
Christ.
What are the
Why did they
thoughts
go
here?
up?
Byron Murphy just went. We're getting Jazon Newton.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's gotta be interior D line or
We can't let them both go.
corner.
Johnny Newton. He actually goes by Johnny now. So that's
Johnny
stock
Newton.
up. Stock is up. Trevor, you know what, dude? I got a spray bottle for people like you. I don't know where it's at right now.
Thank God he's not on here. He's so annoying.
No JJ trade. Stop it.
Entitled Casey.
Yeah, they're probably drooling over themselves because some boneheads didn't take Dallas Turner yet. So, they're probably like,
It could
oh,
be
hell
edge.
yeah. Let's go get that guy. Let's go take the best edge off the board, maybe.
It could be edge, but we've got Grenard, we've got the Gink Panther, we've got
Oh, this is actually like
not much
it's
else
23.
going on.
It's 23, a fifth, next year third, and next year fourth for 17.
Dude, open the war chest. We didn't give up
that.
shit for JJ, so that's fine. Dude, the war chest is full.
Oh, Roger Goodell. Roger, your lower button is exposed. It looks goofy, Roger.
Gone on
Fix it,
too long
please.
for him. He's like, I can't do this anymore.
He's in the green room, like just unbuttoning it.
I think he might be having a couple of drinks in the green room. Or maybe, maybe he's just got a vape pen, Maybe he's just It's like, fuck
Oh, there
How
it
we
is.
feeling, John?
Did you not see it yet?
Everybody shut up.
Oh, okay.
I haven't seen it yet.
I haven't
Oh,
either.
okay. James and I have.
I have seen it.
God damn it.
Yeah.
Dude, Michael has the best Wi-Fi of any of us. He saw all the picks first last year too.
Yeah, 100%.
It's that California Wi-Fi. Silicon Valley.
Oh,
I hate
Nate,
this.
You're in trouble, dude.
I
Nate,
hate this
you
pick.
are
For
in trouble.
Dude, this is the move I was supposed to be celebrating. This was
You're in trouble. You're in
should have
trouble.
been
Dude,
me, damn it.
Why would you take
Should
him
have
before
been
Turner?
me.
Keep him there for 200 years. He'll get you there.
Kev, Latu sucks. Why would they take him before Turner? That's crazy. Dude.
Yeah.
Latu's got
Latu
nothing
has a
going for
higher
him.
floor but a lower ceiling, dude.
Yeah, that's
I'm-
why I was
Dallas
saying
Turner's
that
only
they
gonna go
should
up.
have taken him.
So hence you take him higher in the draft. That's where I'm over here like, hey, this guy fell to us. Isn't that wild? And the Vikings are like, here's all of our picks for next year to get that guy. Mother of God damn it. It's so like I'm just mad because of the tease, That's why I'm mad about it. It's just like, oh, everybody takes nothing but tackles and quarterbacks for the first half of the first round, and we still don't get the best guy for the job. Damn it, dude! How do you do this, man?
I wonder what Pat McAfee thinks of the Latu pick. I was
Oh,
gonna
I
have
love
the
it.
stream
He's
pulled up for the Bill Belichick part, but too much going on.
I think he's probably
Take me
if
away,
I had-
Marty.
He's probably
Take me
saying
away,
something
dude.
like, "That guy is a dog." He's a
Shut
hype-
up.
Yeah. Yes,
Sorry.
that's good.
Yeah,
No, you're
shut
good.
up,
Shout out Latu.
That's good. Yeah, see, I can't do it. That's good. Oh my God, dude. I'm happy for you, John. This is good. Man,
Thanks,
dude.
man.
This is must feel nice to get what you want on draft night.
You know what's
that.
funny is Dallas Turner wasn't on my radar at all. And I would have preferred an interior penetrator like a Johnny Newton, but now this means you can play Van Ginkel a little bit off ball a little bit more. Get really interesting with him. NASCAR fronts are going to be ridiculous. You're going to have Van Ginkel over a B gap, probably in a 2-point stance. You're going to get Dallas Turner in a 2-point stance going nuts. He played off ball more than you might think at Alabama. He hit the skull clap in his interview. That's excellent news. Just going from a powerhouse program like Alabama to another powerhouse program like the Minnesota Vikings of the NFL. I mean, that's a dream come true. Wow, dude, Dallas Turner. I didn't see that coming at all. Nate's in shambles. Call Nate, dude. What the Nate's in shambles. Michael's keeping it together pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, I hate it, but like Zach Tom, Rasheed Walker.
Zach Tom, Rasheed Walker, you guys are set. You fuckers, you get a 4th round guard or tackle, and you're good for 8 years. It's ridiculous.
Dude, we're gonna get like a 7th round tight end, then we're gonna make gain 50 pounds and become a tackle, and he's gonna be the next David Bakhtiari.
Yeah. Oh, 100%.
Yeah.
100%. Daniil and Kirk perfectly replaced. Exactly, dude. Give us a comp pick, too. Why not? If we got to there's some stupid shit about Dalton Reisner where we have to bring him back by the 29th in order to qualify for a 3rd round comp pick. Some comp pick formula forks in the road coming up, but who gives a shit, dude? We got JJ McCarthy, we got Dallas Turner, a couple of kids playing in the Natty.
Didn't they?
Winners.
Wasn't there just like a clip of Dalton Reisner being like interviewed about signing back with the Vikings or whatever, and he was like just like a super prick about it?
Yeah, he's saying how he wants an average guard contract, which in this market is probably like 10 mil. It's like,
Yeah.
all right, man, why were you on your couch until September then?
Yeah, exactly.
What do you know? How good are you? There's 31 other teams.
I love that Justin Pugh has like fully committed to the straight off the couch thing.
Yes.
And whereas
I
like Dalton
that.
Reisner, who's also straight off the couch, is like, I am a starting guard in this league.
Yeah. Dude, just embrace the Jason Peters arc. Just, go bionic and just wait for the call in week 7.
Put on double knee braces and go play in Miami
Yes.
for like a small playoff run.
Yes, exactly, dude. PJ Tucker it for a while, dude. It's all you got. Oh man, this is crazy, dude. The Vikings are drafting JJ McCarthy in the same year that the Wolves are going to win the finals. I can't believe this is my life.
Nice.
Wow.
Did you guys see that the comp for JJ McCarthy was Alex Smith?
Ah,
It's not
that'll
like terrible.
that'll get
Like,
you.
Hey,
That'll
you know
get you to
what?
the dance.
He could scoot a little bit back in the day.
he had like regular mobility.
Yeah.
Like,
pre
He's faster than me.
And he played well for the Chiefs.
accidents. Yeah, he was.
He
pretty
lost
good.
his job to Pat Mahomes, and he was just kind of
Yeah.
old on the way out. Like it's
He also lost his job to Kaepernick, so
yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
McCarthy's not losing no jobs, dude. I'm gonna
yeah,
tell
but
you
I mean,
what,
Jim Harbaugh was
JJ
making
McCarthy's not
those
losing no games,
Dude,
let alone jobs.
history shows that he's lost 3 out of like 90 or whatever.
61-3
Yeah.
lifetime as a starting quarterback. Jonathan James McCarthy, and I usually don't trust Jonathan's. My full name on my birth certificate is just John. I usually don't trust Jonathan's, but if you're going to abbreviate it, you're going to do acronyms. I can roll with that.
You're just John?
I'm just John. Yeah.
Whoa.
He's just
I
John.
called you
Just
Jonathan
John.
before. I am so sorry.
Listen, there's no Jonathans in the Bible.
Are you just Kev?
Yeah, right. I thought. See, I have a whole thing where like I'm anti other Kevins as well because it's like a Highlander thing where it's like I want to be the.
I am
best
the only
Kev.
Kevin.
Yeah,
I am
exactly.
the
I want
only
to.
one.
I see them all as like this Mortal Kombat ladder that it's just like I have to make sure I have a stack ranking, So I just thought it was something like that, John. But no, you're saying it's you're the one true John. The rest of them
Yes.
are Jonathans. I get it.
Yes, the delineation occurs at the letter H.
Hmm.
And that's where the line in the sand is, because I'll tell you right now, I've never met a reputable JON or someone who prefers Jonathan. Hey, call me Jonathan, probably not a great guy.
Jonathan Grenard.
Can't trust him.
I got you.
That's what was tough. That's what was tough.
Colts legend Jonathan Bender. Yeah.
Colts
Pacers
le-
legend.
yeah.
Pacers legend.
Pacers
Yeah,
legend.
from
Yeah, I was gonna say Yeah, that's why I didn't
Might
want
as well have
John
been a Colts.
back in the Wiggins deal. There's a lot of stigma around the no H.
IO. Sorry, I thought I heard the wrong thing. Sorry. I live in Columbus. Sorry, if you don't say it, you get punched. So
Oh, H.
it is like IO. IO. Don't hit me.
Roger Goodell off a few cocktails.
They
I like it.
okay. Amarius.
A lot of
Mims.
Packers media.
And we have an
had-
old friend, John.
Don't trust him, Trev.
Can't trust
Don't
him. We
trust
should have
him.
known. We should have known.
Think back on your interactions with this no H John. And
It makes
see-
sense. A lot of
yeah,
things
see-
make sense now.
Yeah, it'll be a very Shutter Island experience. It'll be like the end of that movie. You'll just be like, oh, geez, you're right. He
Oh my
was.
god, are these Stetson Bennett highlights?
That was him.
Was he never funny or cool? Holy shit, you're right. No, I'm sure he's a good guy. If you guys have vetted him,
We vetted him, but it makes
you're gonna
want
want to thoroughly vet those no H
I think
Johns.
we got to be careful.
Okay, all right.
I think John might be onto something, but I can't say too much. Michael, were you saying something about Mims earlier?
Oh yeah, a lot of Packers media people and like some independent like creators like fell in love with Amarius Mims. I'm not gonna like bash him in any way. I don't know much about him. I know that he's like huge and has like 8 college starts. Those are the 2 things I know about Amarius Mims. So I have like no feelings about him being gone. There's probably like a small group of Packers fans that are like bummed about it just because of that little bit of hype amongst the fan base. But
Yeah, just one of the like largest balls of clay most people have ever set eyes on.
yeah,
So
he's
that's
a
kind of the
he's
draw there. It's just like this kid, like he picked up football late.
Yeah.
That whole thing,
Okay.
that whole Jordan Mailata thing, that whole, hey, this guy, it's that Bill Belichick, that old Bill Belichick adage of there's only so many guys on the planet that are as big as this guy.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Dude, imagine if Bill Belichick got to the Undertaker before he became like a wrestler.
Yeah,
Hall of Fame left tackle.
Yeah.
you would have had epic. That would have been epic.
Probably got called for holding a
For
lot.
career.
Probably had this inane urge to just grab people by the throat.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I know I can't understand why, but I just feel a need to do this.
774 career snaps. Yeah, exactly. So he's just, he's one of those guys that you sort of the way the route the Steelers took with like Broderick Jones is something that makes sense for Mims. Just being able to, he's a luxury pick kind of pick, ideally. Ideally, you don't need him to start right away, but you might have an all-pro in 2 years. Like he's just got that kind of crazy physical skill set, and he's the acumen he's developed in such a short amount of time at the position is pretty tough to come by. So he's an interesting one. Not opposite a lot too, right, Kev?
I've calmed down now.
Dude,
You know.
If the Steelers get Fotnu, we're gonna have to get Simon on here. I think Simon had Fotnu as his offensive tackle 2 on his board.
Oh,
Yeah, Rams
well,
haven't picked in the first round since 2016 when they took Jared Goff.
Yeah, they just were running through all of the, they were doing that Sports Center thing where they're like, here's all the things that are different between now and 2016. It was like Tom Brady only had half his Super Bowls the last time they picked in the first round.
Yeah.
Then he held that first round pick to 3 points in the big game.
Yeah, Tom Brady.
Not that Tom did it. It was mostly my defensive coordinator, Brian Flores. That's neither here nor there.
I would say, all right, Skip Bayless. You give him Tom Brady credit for everything now.
Colts legend Stephon Gilmore.
Yeah. He's the only reason they won 3 of the games they won in the Matt Ryan year, or one of the games. I remember that Broncos Colts game where both teams just tried to lose. And
You remember that Justin Jefferson double whip route in the low red zone?
no, I don't remember. No.
Oh, did you? My bad. Did you block that out?
I did. Yeah.
Okay, all right.
I drank. I was. Not only was that a bad day, I was also in Nashville. So not only did I have to sit there and watch that on the TV, but when I got done eating my lunch, I had to go look out at that disgusting sight that is, what is it, Nissan Stadium?
Oh,
I mean,
so
first of all, name
God's
your
country.
stadium after a legitimate car, okay?
God's
Nissan
country. God's
Stadium.
country.
You
Bruh,
can
chill
see
out.
if you guys have ever read any H.P. Lovecraft, then you know what the water around the stadium looks like, because there's
That
little
was-
Cthulhu monsters floating around.
Fucking invited.
I'm kidding, guys. I really love Nashville.
He's not, though.
I just I know I love Nashville.
Kev blew me
not-
off in Nashville one time. Like I was like a scorned lover.
That was Nate's
That's
fault,
true story.
actually.
That's true story.
That's why Nate left.
We were supposed to
after
meet up,
Chewy.
and he just ghosted me. Just whoosh,
It's Nate's
left
fault.
me on red, boys.
You'd pull up.
Speaking
Yeah, I'm gonna
of-
blame Nate for a lot of things when he's not here.
Oh, it's the key.
Dun, dun,
The
dun.
pick is in. Woo. There we go. Oh, Jared Verse.
Jared Verse.
Wow. So they didn't go Johnny Newton then. So they're gonna have Jared Verse, Byron Murphy, Michael Hoyt, Kobe Turner. That front's gonna be just fine.
Huh.
This is a powerful edge rusher. Jared Verse. Good bull. Good speed to power. Can set the edge as a run stopper. Interesting pick for the Rams. Maybe now they won't have to start 310-pound Michael Hoyt at the stand-up edge. I can play in 7-tech.
Trev, do you guys have to draft a receiver because the only one you have is going to be suspended, or is it too soon to say that?
Ooh.
They got Kadarius Toney.
The Toon Man? I love me some Kadarius Tooney. Andy Reid's keeping holding him down, though. Won't release him.
Dude, Andy rolled. I don't know where that came from. Andy Reid. I don't know how this keeps happening to players. Just, he's such a likable dude, and then it's just like, oh, this happens to a Chiefs player, and then like Kareem Hunt, that happened. They dropped him immediately. They're not going to do it with Rashee Rice, and
Steelers at 20.
Yeah, Trev knows. Reid knows, man. Basketball update, Kev. 76ers beat the Knicks. Joel Embiid,
Ooh.
casual,
Oh.
50 points. He
Wow.
said, not today,
Ooh.
Knickerbockers. Not
how many
today.
from the free throw line?
Look,
I'm
he
looking up
looked-
right
he looked
I hope
so
it's like
hot.
now.
I hope it's something absurd like 40.
It was quite absurd. 19 to 21.
21 free throws.
19 from the field.
I mean, at least they won by 11. If that was like a 4-point win, I was going to say
Yeah.
stick a fork in them, because if it takes 50 to barely win,
Ew.
you're not going to win that series. But okay,
I just saw the Magic kick the shit out of the Cavs. That's crazy.
Yeah.
I thought that was
almost
sweet.
40.
The Magic are honestly unstoppable at home.
Kev, are you going
Brunson
to the
39
Pacers game tomorrow?
I don't think I'm going to be able to make the Pacers game tomorrow. I kind of had forgotten that I had already had a recording commitment, so it's going to make the 3 out. The 5:30 time doesn't help me much. either.
Such a fucking awful time. What are they doing?
But there is a chance game 4 is Sunday at 7, so
Hmm.
that is not off the table yet. But yeah,
Magic are 29 and 12 at home.
slim chances. Yeah, I got really excited because I normally don't record anything on Friday. So when I saw, I was like, "Ooh, Friday 5:30, I could probably make that." And I forgot that
Are you
had
cheating on
already-
me and recording with somebody else?
I had already committed. Oh, it's a clout route. Actually, it's time for a good ad. It's a member. It's
Cheating
our
on me.
first members only stream at the Clout Route because we hit partner over there. Me and the
You guys are
homies.
killing it over there.
We're playing a little
Oh, yeah.
TCAP bingo, so it's exactly what it sounds like. We're gonna watch episodes of To Catch a Predator with Chris Hansen, and we will have bingo cards. And I've got a little word bank of things that happened on that show, and
Jesus.
if you want to drink along, you can.
So
Dude,
you're
hey.
playing To Catch a Predator bingo?
Yeah,
Yes.
yep. TCAP bingo, baby.
I kind of want to watch
Members
this.
only.
I'm
Yeah,
quite
see,
intrigued right now.
To Catch a Predator bingo.
Yep.
You probably would believe it if you think about it. A lot of the guys who get caught on that show have the same excuses. They say and do some of the same dumb things.
Oh, for sure.
And so, in light of I didn't want to make it like a drinking game, so I figured let's do it just like a bingo card, and then
Right.
when then you have your little, oh, haha, I got one, and and it's like, oh, he did the thing. So yeah, it's really just an excuse to have a little fun at all the memeable moments from Chris Hansen's. Well, I don't know however you feel about TCAP. It was on one hand some great work, like they're doing a great thing by catching these people, but also it just had some really hilarious moments too, where you're like, I kind of feel bad laughing at this, but at the same time, it'll be some fun. I think we'll have some fun. But yeah, that's what I'm doing on
It'll
Friday.
be cool.
And I gotta give it to the Clout routers over there, because we hit 500 subs, and now they actually donate money to us. So now they're my bosses. I have to do what they tell me. That's they don't really advertise that when they're like, hey dude, you should make YouTube partner, and then people are like, now I'm your boss, you work for me now. So be careful, guys. Like and subscribe though while you're here. We do appreciate you.
I'm thinking going to the draft next year.
Where's it at next year?
Green Bay.
Oh
Ooh.
yeah, dude, that'd
That'd
be
be
worth the trip.
It's hard to not go because I told myself either I'm going to go to a game next year or I'm going to go to the draft. If I can swing both, great, but probably not. So they'll have more games, but they're probably never, ever going to host the draft again. I don't know how they're getting away with it, but because there's 275,000 people in Detroit right now. And Detroit is designed for events like this.
Green Bay is not.
I think it'll go well. I think
It'll be
that it'll be fine. People can stay in Oshkosh and whatever, travel. That's what Wisconsin is. But that might be the most people will ever be around at one point. 275,000 people is crazy.
Yeah, it's wild.
Yeah.
I was almost at this one because Detroit's about as close as it gets for me, unless it's in Indianapolis.
it's
About
not
the
terribly far
same
from you at all.
distance either way. But the plans didn't work out, so I'll be keeping my eye out on it. But I agree with Trevor. I think you have to go, especially when it's your team. And part of me isn't too upset because the Lions aren't my team, and now I'm like, okay. At some point, they do the combine in Indianapolis every year. At some point, they'll do the draft. They'll do a draft there at some point, I would imagine. But
Right.
and hopefully, I'll just get to go see it then. Ooh, the Steelers pick is in, by the way.
Yeah, they're bringing out Cameron Hayward to announce it. At least I think that's Cameron Hayward. Oh, because he's the Walter Payton Man of the Year.
Well, hey, a lot of other Colts fans and content creators are happy with the Latu pick as well. So hey, I will be glad if I look like the idiot. That'll be the best case scenario for me. I'm loving that everybody else is excited about it. That makes me feel a little better.
I in my mock draft had the Colts taking Brock Bowers purely for my Anthony Richardson agenda.
Well, that would have been my consolation prize, right? Like if they
Right.
had gone Bowers, I still would have been disappointed knowing, in my opinion, that the defense needed more, and also just being a huge Jelani Woods stan. He was hurt all of last year, and
Right.
I would
I also like Jelani Woods.
but I would have still at least had that as a back. Like, well, hey, I get to see AR and Bowers. Like that's gonna be nice. And like,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna be doing any Madden rebuilds with that. That's like, okay, I'm buying this year's Madden, and I'm playing with the Colts a lot.
I've played with them this year. They're my other team that oh yeah, you're the one that guessed it.
That's right.
Yeah.
Simon's gonna love that pick.
Who they get?
Troy Fontana.
Troy Fatanu.
Oh,
Fontana,
there it is.
yeah.
Okay, now it just popped up. Yeah, isn't that who John was saying? That he had him as like his he being Simon had him as like a top 2 or top 3 lineman on his board. That he's gonna be thrilled about that.
There's something about the state of Pennsylvania and just having Samoan linemen.
Oh, that's right too.
Weird migration pattern.
The Eagles always do it. The Steelers, they like I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean,
it's funny.
Honestly, for the league, I shouldn't just say state of Pennsylvania. Like they're just, I don't know. Yeah, they're everywhere.
Yeah, I think that's a good pick for him. Okay. I don't know. The Steelers worry me, man. Mike Tomlin, so you know they're going to win at least 8 games just because Mike Tomlin's the coach. They could
It's
have
going to be Justin
us-
Fields' best 8 games of his career.
that, and that I agree. I think Russell Wilson. I don't know. I hope it's not from injury, but I'm not sure if he's still got it. And I'm a believer in Justin Fields, and I think Fields can learn a few things. Like I believe that Russell Wilson learned tons about being a great quarterback in his time. I'm not saying he never was good. I just think maybe his time has passed. But I think it's a perfect combination. Fields behind him for half a season or whatever, and I think Russell's going to struggle, and then Fields is going to come on and make the Bears look like idiots for moving on from him just 1 year too early. Or maybe he never would have succeeded there, and maybe they're the problem. But I had to wait for Nate to leave to say that.
James, I don't know if you saw it earlier, but I joined the studio early, and I was like, "Hey, I'm gonna eat, so I'm just gonna stay in like the waiting room." And Nate just like threw a random stray at me for zero reason while I was in the middle of eating. I couldn't even defend myself.
Yeah, we got Nate's wild, man. I mean,
Yeah.
it's wild.
It was great, dude. Nate just always wants to throw shade.
Yeah, he gets a potentially good quarterback.
Yeah, he's one quarterback in his lifetime, and now he's gonna fucking throw shade.
Yeah,
Come out firing from the hip. Act like you've been there before, Nate.
he hasn't.
Yeah, that's the problem. Is he has.
Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point.
I, however, have been there my entire life. That's the one thing
That's what I got for you.
That's one thing I'm so not prepared for is the day that eventually we have a quarterback that's not good.
Someday it's gonna happen.
It's gonna happen.
Yeah,
I
let
don't
me
know, man.
tell you. It
And
ain't
when
There was
it
that 2
happens-
months where Jordan Love was a little iffy at the beginning of the season.
and now you're great again. Like, fuck, man.
That was the most
Yeah.
stressful that I've ever most stressful time I've ever had watching football.
Like, is this the guy? Really?
When
This is our champion?
when it finally does end, it ends though. I mean, because the Colts had Manning and then Luck, and then wow, it's just been awful since then. My goodness. Hopefully now it's all better, but whoo, yeah. Those years are dark and they're cold, but
That
you know,
is
you've got
Kobe
another
Bryant.
decade.
and I will not stand for it.
Okay, for another decade. Us
I
peasants over
do
here.
love Jacoby.
Also,
Jacoby's
like
one of the best backups.
Kev has got not much to talk about either. They went from Peyton Manning to Andrew Luck, so let's not act like it was that bad over at Colts country.
That's what I
It's
said.
just-
After Luck, though, it was horrible.
Oh wow, you had 4 years. Now you've got an injury
I
from
wish
quarterback, so hopefully it's another 20.
I wish it were only 4 years ago. Well, maybe, I don't know. Time kind of stopped in 2020, but
Yeah, that was a weird time in our lives. We're gonna look back on that with like some what happened?
yeah.
I'm nervous about Jacksonville being before Green Bay in the realm of possibility of Green Bay getting Cooper DeJean. That's
Yeah.
my one. That's my one team I'm scared about being above Green Bay.
Yeah, Josh, you did. You missed it.
Oh yeah,
It was a ride, dude.
he went wild.
I think
good.
everyone's having a better time than I am, Josh. But everyone tells me I should be happy about the
I
Colts
know you
pick,
shouldn't.
so
You're a Colts fan. Don't ever be happy.
I'll have a
I hope
time
you're
with it
sad
later.
forever.
And Michael's kind of sweating it out right now. He was just
Yeah,
talking.
Michael's a
about
little nervous
Jacksonville.
right now.
Jacksonville's the
I'm
one
a little
team.
nervous, but
Who was it? Vaughn. Right? Rayshawn Vaughn went to Seattle. Safety of theirs. I'm a big fan of. But yeah, I don't know. And those edge guys that people earlier in the chat were talking about, like, oh man, Jacksonville could grab this edge guy, pair him with Allen. Those are kind of off the board. So maybe it's what else?
they could take Chop.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I'd be cool with that. Wow. I got so used to Mike McDaniel's all off-white outfit. It's weird seeing him in a suit that's like business colored.
Michael Mel Kiper has Coop as his best
one available,
available
yeah.
right now. So there you go.
Dude, every single mock draft I've seen for the past week and a half has been Cooper DeJean to Green Bay, which means that it won't happen.
It's not happening.
Yeah.
Which
So many
means-
mock drafts I've seen leading up had the Titans at Joe Alt and the Chargers not taking a tackle. God, we all got hoodwinked. We forgot who they were.
I wonder who I had the Titans taking in my mock draft I did.
I had them getting Alt.
I don't remember. I also probably had them getting alt.
Yeah, whenever Alt was there, that's how I had them going. Ooh, we got another
Oh, yeah, I
one.
had them taking
Thank
Alt.
you.
Come on down, folks. The water's fine.
Wad 51. Actually, that reminds me. I'm gonna go ahead and look. I think we had a couple other ones I didn't get to
Still
shout out
there.
earlier.
That
Oh,
stream
the
relevance
Dolphins
is
took
pretty
Chop.
cool, Kev.
Ooh.
Dolphins took Chop.
Shouts out to Dustin and Steve as well. And the Dolphins took Chop Robinson, as Michael just said. Wow. Heck yeah. And shout out to new subscribers.
I wasn't able to block the stream elements before I got on the stream like I did the last time we tried to use it.
Hey, it was
What is this? Get out of here.
It's this time we knew about it ahead of time. But yeah, the stream elements thing will be very cool.
Kev has got to
We'll
know
do-
when I'm in charge. He has to warn me of what's happening. Or I'll just block them all. I've blocked a clout router before. I've blocked stream elements.
This is kind of like a pretty good pick for Miami in the sense that Jalen Phillips tore his ACL like pretty late into the season for them. Not pretty late, but you don't want to rush him coming back. And it's not like you're committed to Jalen Phillips forever. So I don't know. I think it's a pretty good pick. They also lost long blonde haired guy that was on Van Ginkel. I think it's Andrew Van Ginkel. I think he left, right? Did he leave Miami this year?
Man, I'm not sure exactly. They had a lot of movement down there.
I might be crazy. Hold on.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't-
Yeah. Because he went to the Vikings. I remember John and I were talking about.
Yep.
So yeah, I think it's actually a really good pick by Miami. Because if he would have fallen and was still there for Green Bay, I would have been like, We don't need it, but actually, we're in a 4-3 now. I don't know what we're gonna do on the line. Yeah, Bang equals a bike. Okay, don't take Cooper DeJean. Don't take Cooper DeJean.
Ben says Terry and Arnold, which I
Cool.
believe is what he was wanting earlier.
Eagles can have Terry and Arnold. Jacksonville can have Kool-Aid McKinstry, and I want Cooper DeJean.
You know what? At this point, yeah, it's time. Michael's got to be in the captain's chair at this point, unless there's another trade coming. Might
Yeah,
be.
they'd have to trade with Philadelphia, and I don't think they do that.
We got the Eagles and the Jags here, so you're kind of in the position John was in earlier, where it's like,
Yeah.
all right, we got a couple of teams, a couple of threats to the throne here.
I feel like if Cooper DeJean goes, if Cooper DeJean goes, which like who maybe the Packers hate Cooper DeJean. I don't know. Then I fully expect a tackle. If they don't take a defender, I fully expect Graham Barton, probably somebody with flexibility, because that's what Green Bay does. They don't take guys in the first round, but all the guys are flexible. There's a whole debate right now about whether or not we should keep Zach Tom, a Pro Bowler, at well, not necessarily a Pro Bowler, but a Pro Bowl talent at tackle, or we should move him to center where he's a Hall of Famer. And it's apparently the Packers see Zach Tom as a Hall of Fame center and a pretty good tackle. So there's like a whole conversation now amongst Packers fans being like, oh, we should put Tom at center and draft a tackle. And I think that's overthinking it, but whatever. Plus Zach Tom isn't going to want to take the massive pay cut from tackle money to center money. So.
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah.
Yeah. With how much money Penei Sewell just got paid, there's no way I'm moving to center.
Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Oh, hey, ooh.
Okay.
The pick is in. Eagles pick is in.
I told myself I wasn't going to get nervous, and now I'm nervous.
I once again almost got. I hate ESPN had better fix their presentation for this next time. They got to stop having the pick is in, cutting to a player, and having the player's name sitting right next to the pick is in. It really makes it look like you're telling me this person is the pick. Just put it anywhere else on the screen. Like, this is you got so much screen. Yeah, you're right. I gotta wait for the commish.
Yeah, wait for Roger Goodell's rosy cheeked because he's had 3 martinis face. I wonder what he does back there. Because he's back there for like 10 to 12 minutes at a time.
Yeah, yeah, that's a good point.
I miss being in Roger Goodell's basement, which sounds really funny to say like out loud, but
so yeah, it's such an odd thing to say, but it's correct.
Yeah, the draft in his basement was like super cool.
What is Trev's problem? Like, what's he? Listen, like, why's he got to come out like the woodworks like this? What's he? What the fuck, man? Listen, he got paid today too. Like, why? Like, why we got to bring up my demons?
Yeah, Amon-Ra St. Brown was the highest paid receiver for a day and a half.
Yeah. Trev, we good now. We got Calvin Ridley and D-Hop. Mayo man toss some touchdowns to him. We're good.
Speaking of highest paid receivers, John, what do you think Justin Jefferson's getting now that the price tag is only going up?
AJ Brown got $32 million a year.
Listen, Justin Jefferson will get whatever he commands. I want to give him a Mahomes contract so we can restructure every 2 years and keep things moving. I want to give him a contract. I want to give him a contract with an AAV that we'll never see on a given year because we'll keep extending and restructuring. And
you just don't even know what you're paying him. You're just giving him money.
You don't. It's all. Yeah, exactly.
Give him a Bobby Bonilla deal.
It's all ambiguous. Give him a Bobby Bonilla. Give him a goddamn
Shohei contract.
Like the way, I mean, granted, he's probably going to want to reset the market multiple times, betting on himself. So you're probably looking at a 4-year deal.
Oh, I get suspended for betting. Got it. I'm in.
And if you're looking at a 4-year deal, I mean, you're talking 140, 100 guaranteed, 140, 90 guaranteed.
Oh, they're talking about the Brazil game. I was like, why is he taking so long to announce?
Yeah, I don't
Brazil
like this.
game.
Yeah, the opening game for the Eagles. Is
Oh, no,
Packers.
yeah. Yeah, because travel and recuperation isn't as
Doesn't
strenuous. Isn't strenuous
Dude.
enough on these athletes. That's fine.
Honestly, I agree, but I will say it's kind of like a mini bye because it's like on a Friday and then they get back and then they have like longer in between games.
Yeah, on the front end.
Yeah.
Well, I just feel like with the in the context of like the end goal, like are you looking to globalize the game and
Right.
standardize a Brazil game each year like you do with the London one? Like that's just gonna, I don't know. And I like the global reach, and I like getting more eyes on the game. I like these international fans being able to see viscerally an NFL game in person. That's cool.
Yeah.
But it's like how America likes to police the world, and it's like, hey,
Okay. It's not
isn't
Cooper
your
DeJean.
first obligation to the domestic citizen? Like it's like these
Right.
players don't need to. These players' tax dollars don't need to go to the Middle East.
Right.
But
Does Quinton Mitchell look upset?
Yeah, he doesn't look happy.
He
is
looks.
he having a Brady Quinn day?
He looks very upset. Is he like a different NFC East team fan or something?
Yeah, why would you be mad about going to play for the Eagles?
Yeah, that seems awesome.
That's a really good fit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that one's interesting.
I'd be
yeah,
pumped.
He's my
Me and my
starting one of my
Me and
favorite
Ben
corners
have
in
been
the
talking about
draft.
this.
He does not seem very pumped.
He gets to go play
Ben-
for a playoff team immediately. You would think.
Yeah, they were just in
Ben
the
should have
Super
a
Bowl 2
comment
years
coming
ago.
about Quinion. Benny, what do you think about Quinion Mitchell? Average to above average size, 4.32, 4.33
So-
at the combine. Dominated the
thing-
Senior Bowl.
The thing about Brazil I want to bring up. So they allow their opponents to wear green, but the home team can't wear green. It's an overall ban on the color green, but they let opponents wear green. It's just the home team or any fans for the home team can't wear green. So
Why is that?
theoretically, the Eagles, it's because
Dude.
they're the Brazil's soccer team, like their biggest rivals, wear green.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's wild.
So
Like,
theoretically,
I love it actually.
the Eagles could wear their whites, and then the
That's
Packers could
selective.
wear their greens. Which Brazil is a massive Packers country, so it just make it more of a home game.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Hmm.
there's a way to get around it, but it's also not like a law. Like
How do they feel about Kelly Green?
Yeah, like can we bend the
Somebody-
rules a little?
somebody also pointed out that they could wear their all black alternates, which
Yeah,
I don't know. I feel like if you're playing in, a country that's not America, if you're playing like American football, you should probably wear your most like iconic uniforms, which isn't their black alternates. So, yeah, I would go Kelly Green over black alternates.
Yeah, go with Kelly Green. Absolutely.
Yeah, Eagles are the home team, but I mean they can choose to wear white if the venue is like no green.
we'll just get those like 1950s Packers throwbacks.
Yeah, I'd be down.
Yeah, right. We could get those going.
The Eagles should have an away version of their Kelly Greens. Well, yeah, they have green on them, but
I
Not
think
their
Herm
main
Edwards is. I think Herm Edwards' fumble 6 against the Giants in '83 was in an away Kelly Green.
yeah, they should get a white alternate of the Kelly Greens. I think that'd be a clean look.
Yeah, I think they were on the road for that. Oh, maybe not.
Quinyon Mitchell's comparison is Jair. Interesting.
That's weird.
I
That's
don't
weird.
agree
to
with
me.
that.
That's very weird to me.
Yeah,
I don't see Quinion. I don't see Quinion as having like the oily hips that Jair has with that inside outside flexibility.
Right.
Like Quinion to me is more of a straight line athlete, beat your ass on the boundary.
Mhm.
You
Ooh,
know,
Jaguars pick is in.
cover 1, cover 3, corner, quarters.
Why are they all
corner.
still standing up? You guys can sit down now.
Wait, what? Who's all standing?
They showed the Eagles war room and they were all just still standing up.
Uh,
Sit down, guys.
I just want to get to the Packers pick.
It's almost here.
25?
25, my man.
25.
25.
Real quick in the interim, Lakers are off to a hot start, ready to
Yep.
hurt their fan
Yeah,
base again.
Yeah,
Oh.
exactly. They have no chance. The Nuggets just got their number, man.
The Nuggets are just so prepared to take their best punch early and then just adjust.
Just don't worry about it yet.
Yeah. Pick is in for Jacksonville.
I accidentally just saw it on Twitter. I'm not gonna say anything.
Oh, no.
Jacksonville needs Johnny. It could be a big Johnny Newton spot here. Jacksonville has a big need there, but you could see them. I could see them go corner. Darius Williams just walked. Terry Arnold.
If it's Kool-Aid,
Terry Arnold.
I'd be fine with Kool-Aid too. I want to put that out there. I'm not just
Kool-Aid,
scrimmaging
Nate
no matter
Wiggins.
what. But
Coop. Could be Coop here.
if they take Coop, I want Kool-Aid.
I wonder how much they'll value his versatility. Because you could be looking at Brian Thomas Jr. to Jacksonville. I mean, yeah.
Okay.
But you could have tagged Calvin Ridley and just extended Josh Allen since you're going to extend Josh Allen anyway.
Or you
Oh,
didn't.
he's such a dipshit.
And guess where Calvin Ridley is now, boys?
Yeah, you guys are going to have fun. The Jags are such a dumpster fire. They should.
Yeah,
they
they're
should
a mess.
be-
They let
They
him
should
leave
be-
and go intra-division. Like, that's so for the same amount of money.
They
That
should
is
become
same
the
exact
Anchorage
amount of money.
Aardvarks or something.
And they used the tag on Josh Allen for no reason. It's a no-brainer extension. They just bought themselves a few weeks in the negotiation
They screwed that
What?
up so bad.
to try to penny pinch a couple mil. Use the tag on Calvin Ridley. You don't have to spend 24 on or 23 on Brian
Yeah.
Thomas Jr. You can dip into the depth at receiver in this class, and you can actually address a more pressing need that you didn't just create.
Yes, you created
month-
this.
a
You
couple
created
months
this
ago.
need. Like, I'm not
Yeah.
mad about it at all, but it's such a mismanaged situation. Like, what were you
Weird
thinking?
pick is right, Trevor.
And then they let him
Weird pick is
let him
right.
go intra-division is bad.
Yes. Yeah, that just compounds it.
Him
Now
and
you
D
gotta see
Hop
him
is
twice a year, too.
fun. Chig, I'm the Rocket Man throwing to him. I'm excited. Titans are gonna be.
I will say,
They're gonna be good. They're gonna be fun.
Jaguars are bringing back their throwback jerseys, and I am excited for that.
Yeah, I'm about that too. They're their best jerseys they've ever had.
Yeah.
Agree with that.
But weird pick. I don't get it. They literally have Gabe Davis. That's a joke.
Yeah. I'm with you guys though. It has been mismanaged. I, of course, get some heat from some Jags fans. Somebody had asked. It was Mike Patton touring the AFC South. He said, which is what I agree, that it was the Texans division right now as it stands. They're probably the best team in the AFC
Yeah.
South. And the question was, who do you think was a number two? As a Colts fan, I said Colts and Titans are fighting for 2, and then
Isn't
there's the
that
Jags,
crazy?
and then
Isn't that
there's
crazy?
the Jags, dude. Yeah, right. After
We
where they
talk
were
to
this
anybody
time last year, they were the top
10
team
months
in the
ago.
division.
Not even
Yeah.
close.
Yep. Yep.
It was them and then everybody else.
And
They
every
might
non-Jags fan agreed with me. The Jags fans
they might have the
did.
worst outlook of the 4 teams in the division right now. They might not currently be the 4th best roster in the division if you rolled the ball out right now.
On paper,
But-
they're not the worst team, but
they have the toughest path forward in the division, which is
Yeah.
nuts because 10 months ago you're talking about, well, Jags are on the way up. This is their division to lose for years to come. Trevor Lawrence, growing roster, available resources, and they continue to mismanage them. Christian Kirk is fine, but he's not getting you back that it's a poor return on investment. It still is. The Christian Kirk contract's a meme at this point, but and it's a talking point for the wide receiver market at large, but that was mismanaged. Foye Oluokun was fine, but you give him a big time contract, subsequently extend him, and take Devin Lloyd as early as you did. That's difficult. Trayvon Walker, that's difficult to reconcile with. No Aiden Hutchinson. And then you walk into the offseason, you get the Calvin Ridley availability you wanted, and that pick escalates. You send that pick away. You don't tag him. You fumble the extension. You tag Josh Allen, a 25, 26-year-old edge who was a borderline all-pro last year, the most no-brainer extension in all of football. You pussyfoot around extending him and tag him, and then you're not able to bring back Ridley. And now you're where you are.
Now you have to
And
draft a
you
receiver.
cornered you drafting Brian Thomas Jr., who should be good, but that's the role you want Gabe Davis to fill. You want Gabe Davis to do exactly what you want Brian Thomas Jr. to do. You no longer have a separating, route-running X receiver. You have two Zs that you want to fucking rip seam balls to. And Diggs.
Trevor Lawrence is going to average like 20 yards a pass attempt.
Yes, because that's all it's going to be. You're either using ETN weirdly to compensate for an offensive line you still haven't been able to cobble together a competent version of.
Yep.
And now you're going to be you're going to have a limited route tree with your two best pass catchers. And you're going to have a quarterback with superstar potential that you're going to continue to stunt. And your defense isn't great either. So what are we doing? You've allowed all three other teams in the division to catch up. And, I mean, I can't – I guess I'll wait to see what they do the rest of this draft. But at this point, the Jaguars are just –
I just saw what's about to happen. And
They look so – I
don't want to spoil it for you guys, but I got to tell Lane.
All right, let me see if I got it.
That's fair. Ooh, he's got the
Oh,
he's got the secret inside. 20 seconds left for the Cowboys here. I will say, I know James and I love the state of the Jags. Sorry.
Yeah,
Paul.
one thing us AFC South fans can agree on is that we hate the Jags.
Oh, shit. Oh,
Don't
hang on.
hate the Texans, but hate the
I
Jags.
sent Simon the first link. That's why Simon hasn't popped on yet. I forgot the stream ended.
Oh, that's
Oh,
right.
God,
Yeah.
Don, you're El Stupido.
No,
I'm
you
a
got it, dude.
Big idiot dumbass. I can't
It's-
believe I did that.
It's not every day somebody closes the whole stream when they're trying to leave the studio.
It makes
You
sense
know-
that Detroit moves up when it's in Detroit.
Shout out, because Nate gave Michael a stray when Michael was just trying to eat his dinner. I'm going to throw one at Nate and say, luckily our beloved friends at StreamYard, when you hit the end stream button, there's a little pop-up that says, "Are you sure you want to end the whole goddamn stream?" And he had to
And
click
he-
through that one too.
Yes.
He was sure.
So shouts out. We're just kidding, Nate. Hey,
No, we're not.
we're
He did
hitting
do a
some
shoey, though.
great ground here, guys. We have over 200 concurrent viewers right now. So I just wanted to say,
Wow.
fuck yeah. Shout out. Thank you guys.
Let's go.
Hell yeah.
Thank you so much.
Appreciate you all so much. A
Absolutely.
lot of that is actually this guy, Michael,
Yeah.
over here. Got
Michael
a big
bringing
old
him in.
Twitter following. Hell yeah, fella.
Yeah.
So, guys,
Thank
let
you.
Michael talk more, okay? Half this audience is here for him, all right? Everybody shut up. You let Michael talk, and you look pretty, all right? Oh, thank you, guys.
Yeah.
We appreciate you guys for tuning
Like
in.
Josh.
So I know who the Lions took.
Let's see it here.
Ooh, let's go.
I'm bummed about it because he's really good, but I'm also fine with it.
So it's not Cooper DeJean.
Dude, the
Not
Lions.
Cooper DeJean.
Okay.
It's another player that Green Bay could take, and I would be like cool with it. But
The Lions trade up in front of Green Bay. Holy shit.
Oh, and because the Lions are picking it, I have this on mute, guys. So forgive me if I'm misrepresenting what's going on. But it looks
Yeah.
like they have like a concert. Like I just saw it look like someone was singing.
yeah,
It's like, oh, which I guess makes sense. You know, it's Detroit; they're the hometown team.
Motown.
Well, it's like, did they have like an improv? Like, I'm sure they were ready. We have a pick at a certain time, and then
I don't know.
They trade up.
I don't know where you guys are in the stream or what you're watching. I'm watching mine on ABC, but there was a group of like 4 people all sitting next to each other, all wearing Matthew Stafford jerseys, like, but not
I missed
Lions
that.
ones, but Rams ones. I'm just like curious as to why.
They just had Stafford stands in the Detroit fan base.
It's like a
all these
50
years?
cent thing. Like he paid to have a few of his fans in the front row.
A lot of them were like big Stafford guys during the Super Bowl. Like they were like, "Yeah, go get it." Like, but then Matthew Stafford had that documentary that's coming out about him,
Where he gets
and
booed, yeah.
there was that clip where he's like, "Show them what they're missing" or whatever. And not every Lions fan, but like a lot of Lions fans were like, "Fuck that guy, he's a loser."
Yeah,
He did nothing but lose
double
here.
back on it.
Crazy. I'm like, that's arguably like a top 5 franchise player for you. You need to like chill out.
Yeah,
Just
we
the-
needed him
the
to
Lions
leave,
fans
so
on
4
Twitter.
years later we could win 2 playoff games.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it was all his fault when he was playing with one arm, you know, throwing for 4,000 yards.
Yeah, yeah. Honestly, maybe
I-
if he was there, you wouldn't have. Honestly, maybe if he was there, you wouldn't have shit down your leg in the biggest game in franchise history with a double-digit lead at halftime.
You know, it's one of those. Although this started as a meme, but maybe if Stafford wasn't there, they would have hit rock bottom sooner and been able to rebuild faster. Like how maybe they won a few more games than they should have when they had, especially with Megatron leaving as he did. You know,
Yeah.
there was a time there where they looked like they had a lot of promise just between those two.
Yeah.
I love when they have the pick is in. I think we got some high school kids getting recognized, so I'm gonna be a good sport about it because hell yeah, they deserve their shine. It's weird watching this thing on
tracking-
mute. You're like, what the hell's going on?
Yeah, I'm just tracking on the ESPN app, and the logo has switched between Detroit and Dallas logo multiple times now.
They're confused.
They don't know. They don't know if the trade went through or not.
Oh, this is for the NFL flag program. Let's go.
Okay.
For those that don't know, I run one of these.
No shit.
Yeah.
I have no
It's
idea.
from 2nd to 8th grade. It's like 300 kids every Sunday. I am there at 10 a.m. and I am there until like 7 p.m.
Dude, you're a saint.
Woof.
God, that's
Um,
it.
I got a bunch of the varsity players to be refs. It's a whole thing.
That is
run-
great.
They do sevens.
7s. Yep.
That's tight. You
Yeah.
can still get creative on the whiteboard with sevens.
Oh yeah, and it's some of the Terry and Arnold. I knew that.
Yeah, exactly.
that's
If I can
huge.
finally say it, yeah.
Oh, you're gonna get your boy.
That's a huge need. I was hoping they would go with just like a handsy speed guy like Nate Wiggins and whiff again like Jameson Williams, but I think that's the better pick. But
Yeah, I think
Cooper
Terry
didn't,
Arnold's
Cooper
the
didn't
better
go either because they're set on the back end, and you guys could use that Darnell Savage role.
Yeah,
Because
but make it good.
Cooper can come in. He can play safety. He can play slot. He can
Yeah.
play boundary.
You can play
uh,
punt returner.
Yes, he can punt return immediately.
He's
And
so
don't
much
need
more
Joe
happy
Sean.
than Mitchell was.
Yep. And Joe Barry ran a lot more single high than you see out of a lot of Fangio defenses last year.
Yes.
He was at a much higher clip. If you got Cooper being a cover 3 corner, you're in great shape. If you got Cooper as an apex defender and nickel, you're feeling great. If you've got Cooper as your your cross safety or your robber safety, you're feeling great about that. And that's kind of every potential hole.
He just bounces around
Packers
everywhere
might
that Green Bay needs.
Exactly. Like you can whatever late stage, preseason release free agents you can slot in.
Yeah.
Wherever you don't find those, you can put Cooper. If you find a strong safety you feel okay about on the late stage free agent market, grab him, put Cooper in the slot. You find like a random, like Mike Hilton gets released or something because the Bengals just want cap space and no good players. Mike Hilton gets released, grab Mike Hilton and put Cooper at safety, or put Cooper opposite Jair. Like you can
go anywhere.
That allows you to figure everything else out however makes sense. I like that a lot.
I hope it happens.
While we've got time, who else do you think would work? And let's talk about that.
I admittedly haven't looked too much into O-line. I considered Green Bay to be like a sneaky Chop Robinson spot, but obviously he's gone.
Would have been sneaky.
Yeah,
I would have
but
been
some sort of tackle. Graham Barton has been connected to Green Bay the most. But beyond that, I know a few like big names. I don't want to rattle them off and be like, yeah, it makes sense for the Packers because I don't know what they do. I know like, yeah.
Well, Barton would be similar to the reason DeJean fits, because it's like you've got Elton Jenkins and a guy like Graham Barton, so you can get your best five out there. Like however makes sense, you can put Elton at tackle, you can put Barton at center, whatever the hell makes sense. Oh, what up, Simon?
Right.
What's going on?
We're talking all line right now.
It's disrespectful of John to not give you the correct stream, but not his fault because a Bears fan ended this one.
Yeah. I just took it as he was hoping Vanu would come back around at some point and was mad and just
yeah, we got to get your thoughts here right after this pick, because I by your Twitter reactions, I think you're 2 thumbs up.
I've been really good staying off Twitter, so I don't even know. I mean, I know
I flipped my phone over.
I know you had him OT2, right?
Ooh,
Yes,
yeah,
sir.
I knew you liked them, but I haven't seen the reactions. That's what I'm psyched.
Michael's pick is in, and then
Fill you in, Simon. Michael.
It's in.
Michael likes Cooper DeJean here. That might be the number one choice, but we were just talking through how like a Graham Barton would make sense in a similar way, to where you can cobble the offensive line together however makes sense around him and Elton Jenkins.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
What if if Gutekunst trades down?
Goody.
Did he trade down?
No,
I don't know. Ben knows something we don't know. God damn it.
My stream is still on the Lions.
Yeah, I'm still watching Terry and Arnold laugh.
Yeah,
Okay. All right. At least not just me.
Okay, yeah.
No, I'm looking
Michael
at the
has
inside
Wi-Fi
of
we know
Terry's
about.
suit. But
I'm looking at me
says
and Trey and Kev are on the same thing.
Did he trade down, or is he going with like?
Wait, you said Ben?
Well, you know
or
who'd be
something?
sick as
I should look at the
Darius
chat.
Robinson. Would be
I've seen the
cool.
pick. Somebody texted it to me.
You've seen
Darius
the pick?
Robinson, New
I've seen
Preston
it. I won't
Smith.
say anything. I saw who it is.
I haven't seen it.
Why? I'm watching this on K. Like, why is everybody ahead of it? What's going on, ESPN?
Mine just popped up.
Why
saying
is
the
our
pick
chat?
again.
Yeah, dude, this chat should
Probably
be
just on
hosting-
Twitter.
Yeah. Well,
Oh, yeah,
is that
fair enough.
is Twitter that?
Because
fast?
Ian Rappaport tweets it like
Yeah,
2
Pulls a
minutes
load.
before it happens.
Yeah, it's annoying when he does that stuff.
That dude
Yeah.
has his ear buried into every draft room.
Yeah, I don't
He's
like
like,
that.
I swear he's got like bugs just like planted in every single room.
While we're waiting, I will say for the Packers, I heard a little bit of you guys talking about like offensive line stuff for them. When I was building my last mock and everyone was getting excited about could Mims be falling, right? For like 24 hours. That was the thought. And I heard you guys talking about like the idea of Zach Tom finally kicking him into center if they were to get a right tackle. the thing that's so great about the Packers and that I've given them so much credit for the last 5 years is they just always take swings on day 3 with offensive linemen. And it
works.
always pays off. At least one of those dudes becomes a starter
Always.
at some point, right? So like
Always.
as much as you would like to then go over the top and go get a dude, or at center with Graham Barton or JPJ or whoever, the value that they've continued to do over and over again is like, we'll just wait till the 4th round and we'll get somebody that can start games for us. So I think
My
Deshaun's
heart's
great.
pounding.
I think that would make a lot.
Oh,
more
you don't
sense.
see it yet?
I don't see yet. Goodell's walking up to the podium.
Yeah, I just have
Okay.
Goodell up
All
here.
right.
We're
Getting
almost-
announced.
I'm glad Simon came on by now because it's getting really all this O-line stuff's getting juicy. He's got good O-line insights.
Oh man, I tell you, the first fan they show,
Clip it.
not super
Clip it.
happy.
Here we go.
I have no
Michael's
idea who
getting
this is.
Offensive
It's
tackle.
Jordan Morgan. Jordan
I-
Morgan, Arizona.
Yeah,
And now,
I mean that's fine.
is Zach Tom going inside? Because they just brought in Andre Dillard too.
Oh,
They might be
and
looking at
listen,
Morgan.
Andre
Yeah,
Dillard.
Andre Dillard
in the
is-
trash can.
Andre Dillard has zero guaranteed money. He has a vet minimum.
Well, I know, but you got Zach Tom, Rasheed Walker.
yeah,
I like both of them. I don't think you're worried about drafting either of their replacements in round 1. Like, how do you feel like the best 5 shakes out now? Because Jordan Morgan is more of a true tackle.
Simon, you got any yet?
think
Andre Dillard is somebody that saw him play a lot this year. Is fucking terrible. Trash is an understatement. Simon, you seem to be the offensive tackle guru because I'm not. What do you think here?
They might be looking at Morgan to play guard. This might be the John Runyon replacement. It would kind of be a big skip to go from left tackle to right guard. But I think that's what Runyon did when he was in. I think he was a left tackle in college.
He was a
and
tackle.
switched.
Yeah.
he was.
But I think he played some left guard his rookie year for them because
Yep.
Jenkins might have been playing left tackle that year, and then he flipped over to the right side. But against the Packers, they figure this out. They do what I love, and not only just taking the swings on day 3, but they just get 10 dudes in camp, and they just let guys roll through the lines and find the spots that work. That's how you end up with Tom playing center, left guard, and right tackle, and you're like, let's just put the 6'3" guy at right tackle. So I think they'll do the same with Morgan. Some draft nicks thought potential upgrade over Rasheed Walker at some point in this one. I'm with you, John. I think Walker's fine, especially for where they got him. And I like putting him out there, but this could be Morgan. We try him at some right guard. We try him at some right tackle. Jenkins is the ultimate chess piece. Can we put Morgan, keep him on the left side where he's comfortable, but at guard, and then move Jenkins somewhere else? They can move dudes wherever. I don't mind this pick for them. I thought because of their value and their coaching and development on offensive line, they could have gone elsewhere. That would have been more helpful. But I also think this is going to work out. This is, he's going to end up starting over the course of his rookie contract and be good.
There's kind of no way it doesn't work out because of the type of O lineman they draft and develop. Most guys have multi-position versatility, and yeah, of course you've got Elton Jenkins who can play anywhere across there. So they're going to get through camp, and they're going to know how to deploy their best 5. They're just going to figure that out. Who's comfortable where, and who's maximized where. That caught me off guard a little bit, just because they are so good at finding that day 2, day 3 talent on the offensive line. But Cooper for sure, and secondary. But I don't know where. I don't know that you have enough glaring needs on that roster to, if you feel like this is one of the best players you can get at this spot, to just take that guy. And maybe they like the depth in the second. Maybe they like the TJ Tampa tier of day 2 corners, or the safety group's kind of interesting. Maybe that's where they're kind of going. But it's just weird to see Packers take O-line this high. So that threw me off a little bit. But yeah, it's gonna make sense, you know. Once
One
they
thing
get
with the idea of DeJean for them that I've been thinking about, and I'm going to track this at some point with coordinators, is when I hire a new coordinator, I'm hiring him with the vision of I don't want it to be he's telling me what his shopping list is, right? So I don't want him to come in as I'm hiring a new defense coordinator and say, I need this guy, and this guy. If I'm hiring somebody, I want to say, here's my roster. What can you do with this? And they went and got McKinney in free agency, but I don't want to make this long shopping list for this new court. Like, if I'm hiring you, you should be able to work with what I give you, right? That's kind of how I feel. So like, I shouldn't have to give you the first round pick, right? You should have been able to tell me you can work with what I have. And then when you look at the offense, so then they go to look at the offense side of the ball, and it's like, got everything else. So yeah, just maybe we'll raise the ceiling a little bit for the offensive line more than we normally would.
Yeah, you've made me feel better about it because I didn't look into the O-line really much at all in this draft.
He's pretty cool, yeah.
Yeah, so I'm like happy about it. Yeah, it's very not Green Bay in the sense of taking someone that early, but it's also very Green Bay in the sense of
Fits the
versatility.
mold.
Yeah. I do want to bring up my cat just jumped, kind of like caught a bug out of the air and snatched it out of the air and ate it. So the Chargers
Excellent
should sign
omen.
him.
Excellent omen.
Yes.
Excellent. Yes, I agree. That's funny. Oh, that bet's dead.
Oh, I came back at the
Yeah, the Chargers can
perfect
draft
time.
PD.
So like with
There's that
I feel like with
contested
Jordan
catch,
Morgan, if you
for
could
you.
get yeah. with Jordan Morgan in the I view him similarly to and he turned out very well in the talent to fanfare ratio to Abraham Lucas last year, who was great, or 22,
2 years.
yeah, holy Christ, who was really, really good for Seattle early on, but you didn't hear much about Abraham. I think he went 82
Third
or
round?
62,
Yeah.
mid third, yeah, 72 something too, I feel like. But anyway, he was a solid she looks just like my cat. Let me see if I can track her down.
He's a man, John.
Oh geez, dude, my bad. The
Man.
resolution's bad. I should have been able to see that.
The resolution's bad.
He's a little boy.
Deserves front.
To be fair, he
center
doesn't
right
have
there.
balls.
No. Okay.
No, they've
'Cause
been
I got a good eye for those.
Yeah. Big ball guy.
Yeah. I have an unlucky black dog cat that's doing weird stuff to the left of me here. But I won't
That's
hurt
what-
forever. Oh, Simon knows about that cat. Yeah, she made a guest appearance actually when Simon and I were recording a couple weeks ago. We got
Clip lives
okay.
on Twitter. It's out there.
Yeah, it's out there. Cardinals back on the board. Did I miss?
Yeah, the Bucks pick just came in. It
Yep.
was Duke center
Bucks, Graham Barton.
Graham Barton.
Yep.
And the Cardinals took Darius Robinson.
Ooh, okay.
Cardinals,
so the-
Darius Robinson.
So that means the Bills are on the clock then? I haven't seen the Cardinals hasn't updated on my end, so thank you.
Wow, they're missing
Um,
Zach Allen, aren't they? Darius Robinson at 27. I love that. I thought he might fall.
Trevor says more O-line talk incoming. Yeah.
Yep.
Man,
Trev knows.
Holy
A
shit,
lot of
I love
Packers
that.
fans are upset that Graham Barton went very soon after, and meaning immediately. But that's because that's what happens. They get
Are they?
attached to one guy, and they're like,
Well,
"All right, well, we
because
didn't. We picked a tackle. We didn't pick the right one."
Oh,
That's where
but
Steelers
most-
fans, a lot of Steeler fans are feeling that right now, actually, too, believe it or not.
I think that's kind of what
Really?
Trevor was saying about the Colts earlier, where it's like, oh, we talked ourselves into the fact that Latu would be the guy who would be here that's available. and we talked ourselves into him, even though everyone was available by the time we got there. I don't know. So I kind of relate to. I feel for you, all the fans that are thinking that. There it is. It's finally on my end that Darius Robinson's been drafted.
Yeah.
Simon, do they think he's a guard only or something, or like, you know what I mean? Like,
I saw a lot of like, oh, they took tackle 6 or something like that because he was the 6th one drafted or whatever it was. And it's like, okay, you guys just aren't. You're just
That's
not paying
fine.
attention. You're just not.
Yeah,
you're just not
that's-
thinking. But there was a lot of it. And I think there is concern that 2 years in a row they take a left tackle, and you wonder who's going to play right tackle. There's all of that, but Fanu is just so fluid of an athlete and such a technician. Like, he's not going to have any problem going to the right side. Whereas Broderick needs to be back on the left side, where he's a little more natural, has a little more experience. So yeah, just overthinking it. As soon as he gets on the field, they're gonna feel better.
Mm-hmm. Dan Moore for a 6th to somebody random.
They like Dan Moore, man. I don't mind Dan Moore. I'm fine with
They
him.
like Dan Moore, but they really want to like someone else.
Yeah,
better.
they like Troy
trying
Fanu a lot better.
Yeah.
The problem with Dan Moore now is he can't play right tackle, so he's not really a useful backup. So yeah, it really is going to be like who's holding the bag at. I didn't get a left tackle. The Commanders, I thought my prediction for weeks has been they were going to move back up for Jordan Morgan at the end of the first round. So now I wonder what they do at left tackle, because they still don't have a left tackle really on their roster. So yeah, I'll send Dan Moore over there for a 5th round pick. That sounds good.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Yeah, exactly.
Adam
You
Peters.
know, he should get Josh Jones compensation minimum. You know, but
Was Josh
what do you
Jones
think
minimum?
of? Yeah, right. I don't know, 6-7 swap. What do you think of Graham Barton? Do you think Graham Barton is a day one starter at left guard for the Bucks, or do you think
I think they
he
play him at center.
stays at
I think
center?
they slot him right
Hainsey
in.
just-
Yeah,
figure
Hainsey
something else
battles
out.
with somebody for guard with who's that guy that they played over there last year?
It's like a
Leverett. Was Leverett last year, or was he 2 years
Nick-
ago? One of those guys. Yeah, somebody.
I have no
It's
idea.
not Aaron Stinney. Go Dukes.
Reisner's probably
he-
going to be
he went-
available.
I've been waiting on where Reisner's going.
Other randoms. We got to sign him by the 29th if we want him to.
Maybe he goes to
if we
the
wanna
Raiders,
get a
since they
comp
didn't do O-line here in the first round. We'll see what else they do.
That's why Trevor's
yeah.
there's a trade.
But yeah, Barton will play center. Barton will play
trade
center
going?
for them.
The Chiefs have
yeah,
traded.
Ooh.
Oh Jesus!
Guyton?
They're taking a
Chiefs
receiver.
trade.
Ooh, that's interesting though. Actually,
Um,
Guyton, because yeah, what
so
Donovan Smith?
there's not been a huge run on receivers, so you'd wonder why they would make this trade here. But there's obviously
you're right.
Jordan Morgan.
Yeah,
'cause
somebody they
maybe were
like, but
eyeing
coming up,
Jordan
yeah.
Morgan at 32, and he's gone. Guyton
Yeah,
played, I think,
receivers been
for
tough for
a
them,
handful
but-
of games at left tackle at Oklahoma 2 years ago. And obviously just like really good upside, and they're used to kind of that, not plotter type because he's way more athletic than Orlando Brown was, but just a big guy that needs some work on how he moves his body around.
Oh yeah, that makes a lot of sense. What? Do you have how many O linemen have gone? Who's counted so far? 7, 8, 6, 7.
8 now with Morgan, right?
Tell you in 1 second.
And then Barton after him. I think it's 8.
Barton makes 8, I think. Pick is in for Kansas City.
Let's see here. I'm going to read them off and I'll go through the first round list of my little computer stuff. Here we go. We get Alt, Latham, Bashanu, Talise, Amarius Mims, Troy Fatanu, Jordan Morgan, Graham Barton.
Graham Barton.
So,
And
eight
Guyton-
offensive linemen.
This might be a
Josh
trade up for
Shrek.
Guyton. That's that's where the pickings are slim is tackle.
Yep.
Receivers
That's
still. Yeah, you're right. There's only 4 receivers off the board so far.
And then Cowboys do that trade down. Do they get their center? Do they take a Zach Frazier or a Jackson Powers Johnson at what is that 29?
Sons of bitches.
Dude, Cooper DeJean's going to be a 49er or a Bill, and I'm going to.
I like
So-
Trevor's comment
Oh,
about
no,
DeJean
that
to replace
sucks.
Snead. I like Trevor's comment about DeJean to replace Snead because
Because you
Snead
gave away Snead for pennies.
started. Yeah, it was a slot.
Overpay, reach.
Safety
Glad the
the
Colts
slot
didn't
to
pay for it.
Ah, there's those Colts fan we know and love, folks. Bad knee. He's got a bad knee, they say.
Yeah, bum, washed. I don't mean it. I'm sorry. Okay, go ahead, John. Sorry.
Mid.
The Chiefs, I mean, I know I just said this about the Packers and it didn't prove right, but the Chiefs, same thing. Like they've been reloading at corner for years. They always take good corners and develop them.
Late? Yeah. That's another.
But-
good point.
But again, we saw. I just said that about the Packers, and they just took a guy in round 1. So, you know, who
They
knows?
zagged.
They're not taking a corner. I
Uh-oh,
saw who they
Trevor.
took.
You're not even
AD
here
Mitchell?
right now.
Not 80.
They can't have Kadarius
not
Toney
AD
and AD
Mitchell.
Mitchell on one roster, right? They,
Platoon squad, best receiver in the team. I refuse to call him by his actual name. He will always be Kadarius Toney.
Ooh, I'm getting a nice
jeez.
UFL ad on my
You guys
side.
remember when the Chiefs won the Super Bowl and nobody cared because everybody hates the Chiefs except Chiefs fans? It was everyone with the Niners to win.
Yes, this sounds familiar. Go on.
Yeah, Trev. Nobody likes the Chiefs except you. You're stupid.
I didn't feel
Oh,
that
well,
way
see, why
about
does
the
it? Why the
49ers.
Titan tape got to come in? Where's that? Like, what's going on here? Why am I
Shouts
taking
out.
strays?
Shouts out to Dennis Dark. Welcome.
Yeah.
Glad to have you.
I'm out here taking stray. I know how you felt up there.
Yo,
Like, it hurts.
James, next time we have a lull, could you share this next picture I put in the team general on Discord? My boy Yogi already
Yeah,
hooked this up like an hour later.
Oh, you got it already, huh? Okay.
I'll get it here in a second.
Ooh, Dennis Dark, Titans suck. Retweet.
John, are you on your like 9th fan edit of JJ McCarthy?
Dude, there's
I
going to be an
think I
edit.
got this one.
He's going to
So
post it
I've
like 2
only-
a.m. It's going to be
Still not as
Oh
good
my
as the
God.
Will Levis one. Oh, now he's going to make
So
fun
it's
of the
better
Huskers.
because we
This is
got-
ridiculous.
Where did it get? Where is it? What is it? Hang on.
Where
Maybe
is
I
it?
can't pull it.
I don't have it up yet, so
Is it loading?
I tried. I pulled it up. I pulled it up into
I'm
a
pulling up
browser and
mine
it
right
just
now.
can't.
Give me one
Okay,
second.
yeah. Maybe James will get it to work. It showed up as an.
I
all
closed
white-
Discord, so
Oh,
I
yeah.
can see it in Discord, John. Ooh, he's about to
Okay,
come
so
out
you
of
know what I'm talking
sabbatical.
about.
Let's go, dude.
it's
Let's do
incoming
it.
right now.
It's pretty sick.
Titans. So does Big
Yeah,
Red.
we gotta.
Yeah, he's got to just.
So this Dennis is
Jesus.
Dennis knows you, right? This is
Yeah.
a
Sadly,
pointed
we used to
attack
work
at
together.
you.
Yeah, he is. Oh, this is very pointed.
Appreciate you, Dennis.
Very, very pointed directly at me.
You're doing the Lord's work. We appreciate all you guys tuning in right now on Twitter, YouTube, Twitch, all that. Even the
I'm
Chiefs fans, we
saving this
appreciate you
right
all.
now.
Michael, do you already know the pick already? Like, is that what you said like
Yeah.
3 minutes ago? I still don't know it. Dude, what?
I'm just getting to
Got
it
a
as well.
notification.
Michael is our Rappaport, dude. He knows.
I am.
Literally, dude.
He just always knows.
Michael, what are your sources? I don't trust these.
I actually secretly run the CT ESPN account.
Oh, I've been trying to figure it out. They're
Oh, that's
surprisingly
you.
accurate at times.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, Antonio Brown pays me pennies.
Because he doesn't have any money anymore.
Yeah.
Oh.
Uh-oh. I still don't see it.
Does anyone know yet?
I don't
Not yet.
know it yet.
Trevor's right. Trent McDuffie's like the 3rd best corner in the league minimum.
I just got a holy shit text. So
Yeah. Does anyone? Who knows?
About to
traded
announce
it for
it.
Ayuk.
I'm about to know.
Yeah, me and Kevin
Okay.
are like almost the same.
Right
Okay, I'm
now,
gonna let
I
you
know
riff
that
on that.
Justin Laverne from Make a Wish is reading the pick.
Okay.
He's got a good
What?
40.
Okay.
Oh,
That Texas
Whoa.
guy.
Oh, wow. Did I just say he's got a good 40 and it was that? That's hilarious.
Yeah.
yes.
Because I still haven't seen it. That's really funny.
It's not a
Hmm.
bad 40.
It's
It
pretty,
is a
pretty,
pretty
pretty
good
quick.
40.
It is an acceptable 40.
Some would say the best 40 ever.
Some
Whoa,
would
is
say
that Josh?
Patrick Mahomes' ADOT is going back up.
Yeah.
No more dinking and dunking.
Those
Shut up,
2-yard
Trev.
touchdowns are over with.
Oh man, dude. Slightly less 13 personnel, maybe. Oh wow. 3-peat loading. Son of a bitch, dude. You know, and everyone was worried about them getting like, you know, A.D. Mitchell or Keon Coleman in the second or whatever. And then everybody laughed about, oh, watch Mike McDaniel go get Xavier Worthy because he's got Tyreek Hill and Jalen Waddle. It's like, watch the Chiefs go get Xavier Worthy because they just traded Tyreek Hill and let them pay him $30 million. Ooh. They were like, you know what? And you know what, too, about Xavier Worthy is he's not John Ross. I mean, he can run some routes. He's got
Can run some routes.
he's pretty well rounded. That's it. That's wow. When they traded up, I really once Simon said that I was like, you're right. It's like gotta be Guyton. Like the way the
Trev's right. Weird trade for the Bills.
positions are left. Super weird trade for the Bills.
Worthy, you think? Who here in the next 3 picks really liked Worthy? Were they worried about the Bills? Were they worried about if the Niners
Dallas?
trade Ayuk tomorrow or something? God, Dallas, that would have been hilarious.
I don't know.
That would have been so funny.
Is it the Ravens? Like who? Yeah, who is
Ravens, and
I don't think so.
Maybe
or just somebody coming up from round 2, like the Panthers
Yeah.
coming up, something like that. I guess you just never know,
like,
but it just feels
Might
like
have been a bidding war at 28. Ben Parker. What up, Ben?
Hey,
Yes, sir.
what's up,
He's a
Ben?
Chiefs guy, right?
And I was gonna say when I was convinced the Guyton pick was gonna come in. Shout out to Ben Parker here because he was the one in our mock draft the other night who was trading up for the Chiefs to make sure they got a tackle. So that was where that idea. Man, I don't know what they're doing attack. I guess
Well, it
Wanya
made
Morris.
The way positions had fallen to that point, it made a ton of sense.
Mm-hmm.
Now you wonder, do the Cowboys get more Tylers in the building?
And go to the first one. They say,
more
and by the way,
ties-
you're
more
not going
ties,
to
I
play
should say.
tackle because
Yeah.
the bigger Tyler, he gets it.
You think they're going to kick him out? Oh yeah, the bigger tie.
Yeah. Well, and I mean, we'll see. Like either they go, with one of the centers here, and incumbent Tyler Smith gets to go out.
Mhm.
But
Yeah.
if they go Guyton, then Guyton takes it, and Smith stays in. And then you have Smith and Martin, and you don't worry about who your center is.
And the pick is
Exactly.
in for the
That's what I was
Cowboys.
saying, too.
Roger.
The
It's
other
Tyler
Tyler.
I spoiled it.
Yup.
It's Tyler
You
Gayton.
got it. You got it.
That's Cowboys'
I'm just gonna
shit.
keep saying Tyler Guyton. If I
Tyler
say
Guyton, yeah.
one name for the next 3 picks, I might get it.
I do want to bring up that if Xavier Worthy goes on to be a better receiver all time than Tyreek Hill, which is like a crazy statement to make, but I just want to put it out there. If it happens, the Bills will be responsible for not only the Chiefs getting Patrick Mahomes, but
Correct.
Xavier
Yeah,
Worthy.
Don't forget this trade up. Anybody
Yes.
watching, don't forget this. Don't let them
In
live this
6
down.
years,
if
we're
they
going to
shouldn't.
come back to this.
Mhm.
I don't even think it would take him being better than Tyreek. Just like one catch in a playoff game
Pretty
would be
great.
enough
The
to
Bills
like
won
send
once.
Bills fans like off.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just
all
one catch against them.
Like one first down, not even a
Mhm.
touch, just like
Yeah,
an 8
and like the first
route.
quarter, like the first play
Yeah.
of the game, and they're gonna be here we go.
It's like an RPO, like he has to catch it. There's no way he drops it. And they're like, we should have got him.
Yep.
1 yard gain. I told you he was good.
Meanwhile, Khalil Shakir is just
Okay.
sitting there.
Okay, guys, who's the most Ravens guy to just take because he's
Let me look at my
there and it's a
personal
luxury
board.
pick?
And see what happens.
there- And why is it Edgerrin Cooper?
It's Edgerrin Cooper, or it's going to be like.
Or okay, if it's not Edgerrin Cooper, why is it Johnny Newton? It's probably Johnny Newton because that's the guy who got top 10 hype, and then the Ravens are there and they're like, seriously? But why wouldn't they use this luxury pick on the best linebacker potentially in the class, off-ball linebacker in the class, and just get out in front of people and not worry about positional value? I feel like those are the two ways I'm leaning. Any other like available players jumping out to anybody as like Ravens guys? Because they're fun.
Ennis
They're fun to,
Rickstraw.
like, identify.
Ennis Rickstraw's one.
Ennis Rickstraw's a Raven for sure. Yeah.
Ricky Pearsall, sneaky one.
Piggyback off of that, Nate Wiggins would be good.
Nate Wiggins.
They
Because
could use a
he's,
corner.
yeah.
They tended like to be.
Didn't
pretty
we talk about
aggressive
Braden
with
Fisk
corners.
on
Yeah, Braden Fisk would be a good one.
in the War Room series? I think we talked about Braden
Mhm.
Fisk a little bit.
hmm And I know they, I know
Love
they have Kyle
Braden
Hamilton, but
Fisk.
Cooper DeJean would, make sense too.
That would be another one where it's just like, sure.
Yeah, why not?
That'd be crazy. Him and Kyle Hamilton.
Yeah, just
Yeah. Two
I-
queens on the chessboard.
Yeah. Having that in your defensive backfield and then Lamar Jackson and Derrick Henry in your offensive backfield,
Very fun.
being a Ravens fan would be amazing.
Yeah. Oh man,
Let's not talk
Matt
about it.
Abwike's back on big money, so Johnny Newton might be a little redundant. He might go. Fisk might be a little bit less so,
Dude,
but I feel
what if-
like it's an off-ball defender. Derrick Henry is washed.
What if Green Bay?
I am done with the slander. I'm done with you, Trev. We're kicking you out. Make him not an admin, and I'm gonna block him.
He's not on your team anymore. You want him to be washed. You want to say,
don't
yeah,
care.
exactly. He's
love
washed,
Derrick
and that's
Henry,
why we
but
let him walk.
he
Just
was
like
so
I
good to
pretended
us.
how the Colts never wanted Snead in the first place because he's
Yeah.
washed. And it's a
Nope,
reach.
I
It's an
absolutely
overpay.
love Derrick Henry. He's done nothing but great things for Tennessee. I will refuse to ever hate him.
He's a bum.
No, I get it. I watched every Adam Thielen snap from 2022, and I told everybody, listen, he can still separate a little bit. I don't think we should have paid him that, but don't say, he's not. I was still kind of doing that thing.
You were still hooked on a Thielen, huh?
Whatever you want to say there, Trev. Whatever you want to
Yeah,
believe,
exactly.
bud.
Exactly.
When
I'm
when
with you.
Snead be superior, just locking down players next year, all receivers, no passing yards are getting done on Tennessee.
Oh shit.
Oh, it's in. Ooh. Somebody got it right. And I say swish, and I will
Dennis, get
tip
out of
the
here.
cap.
Why am I taking strays right
Nice.
Let's
Nice,
go.
That's right.
People.
Michael.
He just feels like a Raven.
Michael.
Titans draft a QB. No, second round. I think second round,
Well,
the
yeah.
Titans will, for
Block.
the third year in a
Let me
row,
block
go
him.
ahead
Rattlers in your
and
future.
draft.
Michael Pratt.
James is probably the happiest that the Falcons drafted Penix at 8 because if he fell to the second round, he was absolutely going to be a Tennessee Titan.
Kev's gonna get beat up. I'm gonna drive up to Ohio and punch him.
Tell me when I'm telling lies, all right?
I'm gonna go up there and I'm gonna punch him.
Oh man.
Oh, we don't need a quarterback. We got Simon's guy now as our backup. Yeah, you enjoy that one? Malik Willis is going to be a Steeler this year too. He's going to be their third stringer. I can see
I'll
that
take it.
coming.
I'll take it.
Wait, who is your backup now?
Hey, thanks for subscribing, Jeff. Jeff
As of
White.
now, it's
Thank you,
Justin Fields
Jeff.
as the backup.
No. James.
Oh, yeah.
The
Who's-
Titans backup quarterback is the one and only Mason Rudolph. What
I
is
forgot
Trev's
about that.
problem?
Trevor knows he can't come from that draft.
I love that what Pittsburgh
Trevor,
did, actually.
Hey,
Trevor,
Russell
you
Wilson
can't
Yeah,
come
costs
from
right?
that.
$0, and Justin Fields costs nothing too. I'm about it.
just walked
No.
in.
No, Dennis. He is going to be the number 1 overall pick in 4 years. If you guys don't know. Oh, he's talking about Adrian Martinez. I thought he was talking shit about our new quarterback. Yeah, Adrian Martinez is a USL legend.
Oh, he's
Forever
balling
will be.
out. Yeah.
He's a Kansas State Wildcat, Dennis, not a Husker, man. Now the Cornhuskers do have Dylan Raiola, the number 2 rated prospect this year. He's going to be a stellar quarterback, seeing in the league in a few years.
Did you guys
He'll
see
bring
the
us
stuff
back.
earlier today about the 49ers trading either Ayuk or Samuel to move up, and then nothing happened?
I did not see that.
Yeah. If you
I
would
heard
do
a
the
lot
math,
of
The
Ayuk
Niners
calls.
wish was here.
Hmm?
You know who I think the Niners wish was here is Darius Robinson
yeah.
after letting Armstead go. I wonder if they try
Jenkins?
to go with a Newton or a Fisk.
Yeah,
Oh,
I was
Newton,
thinking.
Newton. I almost wonder if they'd want to go with it because Jenkins is a little bit bigger than both those guys, right?
He is. Yep. Jenkins is like right about 300. Well, he's a little. I think Jenkins is like 6'3", 300 even. Newton's a little shorter, probably about the same weight. I think Fisk is more like 285, 290. So I wonder if they go there. But if it's receiver here, it's got to be anticipatory of a Debo or a Ayuk trade.
Yeah, I would say that'd be very telling, wouldn't it? I mean, somebody's
Yeah.
out.
I like corner for them too. I like corner for them.
Yeah.
Let Lenore be a full time nickel. Because
Mhm.
I mean, have we talked about Cooper yet?
Put the Ambry Thomas years behind you.
Yeah, be done with that. What's up, Colby? Shout out
Yeah,
Colby.
shouts
Colby.
out to Colby.
Um,
Yeah.
Not
Tell
Dennis.
him to view on his own device. So we. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, like and subscribe, Colby. No. We're sitting at 249 concurrent. All right, we can get to 250. That'd be huge. That's a big thing. No, we appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Oh man.
But yeah, Cooper.
I don't think it's
Kool-Aid.
personally. I don't think it's too early for Mason Smith. If you feel like you
flying up boards this
round out
week, man.
your front, because I like him a lot.
I
It
think-
feels
I
like
think
D
he'd be
line
for
for
them.
me, but corner makes a ton of sense. Rakestraw, Kool-Aid's here, Cooper's here. Oh man.
What's Fuaga's status? Fuaga. The safety. Hufanga? Who am I saying?
Hufanga.
What am I trying to
Yeah,
say?
Hufanga.
Thank you.
Yep.
I'm thinking about all the
Hufanga,
other
yeah.
linemen still. I'm just thinking about Fuaga.
I was like, wait a minute.
I just kept saying. I was like, no, it's this one. No, it's this. Is he gonna miss beginning of the year? Is he gonna miss a little time?
He went down in what week?
4, 5, or somewhat
It was
early, right?
relatively early in
It
the
was
season.
pretty early.
He might miss. He'll probably miss like OTAs.
Yeah, he might be back for the season.
It was
Yeah.
November 20th with the torn ACL. So
Oh,
So yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
So it was like 12. I thought it was just like right around.
that
Wait,
changes
let me
my
see.
response.
maybe that's when this article was published. Let me double check the date. It happened against
ACL,
Tampa
though,
Bay.
like
Yeah, I remember because it was Rashad White just
opening
snapped.
week's not out of the question. Opening week. should
It
be
was
out of the
week
question.
4. It was week 4. So I guess maybe I don't. Anyway, so yeah, it was week 4. So we're getting at. I mean, I would think
he should-
nowadays, what's it like a 9 month? It used to be definitely a year, but nowadays it feels like ACL 8 or 9
It's like
months.
9-10 months, something like that.
Mhm.
And he's
So
a
I'm
freak, so yeah.
Oh yeah, he's so good when
Yeah.
healthy. I worry about those ACLs, but
I haven't worried about an ACL since Adrian Peterson proved you don't need one.
well, yeah, you sound like whoever's
Don't need it.
advising the Atlanta Falcons with their 8th overall pick.
Dude, I just saw a tweet that said that is like, I can't believe that there's another left-handed Michael in Atlanta.
Did you see the dogs reacting to it? They're
Yeah,
like,
yeah, it was like every dog in
Mm.
Atlanta
Yeah.
hearing about a left-handed Michael playing for the Falcons. Yeah.
At least this one's a Husky,
Oh,
You're safe.
I just saw the 49ers pick.
Nice.
That makes
I
sense.
thought too.
Damn it.
Oh, you guys called it. Hey, this is a telling pick by the Niners, right?
Somebody's gone out of that room. Somebody's gone.
Gotta
Leggett?
be.
Wouldn't you
Leggett?
think they lose some
Not
leverage
Leggett.
here though with other teams by doing this? What
That is
Oh, wow. Ricky
Yeah.
Pearsall.
Super
Ricky Pearsall.
fun.
I like that. He might be like the most
Dang.
like underrated or just like
Yeah, I think
seldom
he is.
talked about receiver in this class that is gonna be like week 3. Everyone's gonna be trying to trade for him in their whatever.
Oh, he's the guy
leagues
that
and-
made the one-handed catch. Got it.
Oh yeah, the best catch you've ever seen in your
That's-
life.
Yep,
yeah,
that's
it's
him.
that.
Yep.
that
Now I know who it
guy.
is.
Yes, sir, Ben.
Oh,
There he is.
wow.
Look in. Someone always.
That's why I was
sneaks in.
wondering if it was like Xavier Leggett or
But the thing with this is,
That
all
Debo
3 of those,
archetype
you
like
can
that.
use all 3 of those guys.
you
That's
prefer
not-
to move Debo if you're moving one.
Buffalo traded their pick, guys.
Well,
Yep,
I
you
guess-
just
I
beat
guess
me right
they're-
to it. The Panthers
There was
are
a
on the
report
Yeah.
that they're shopping both of them.
Like
Or,
it
you know,
is a
to
Is
see
a
if one of them
Panther.
can go.
Pearsall is a little closer to an Ayuk than a Debo, obviously, but there's space for all of those guys. Man, the Panthers just heard everybody ignoring them for 3 months in draft talk, and they just big.
There's
F you to
room for
everyone.
both. There's room for all of those guys, but they're not really an 11 personnel team.
Maybe they are now.
At least they haven't been.
Yeah,
Like
Mhm. I mean,
Kyle
they'll run
this is
they'll
deep
run
cut, but
empty
Charlie Warner
22.
left in free agency.
That's true. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh gosh, no one's
Ricky-
dapping up Tepper.
It's weird. Oh,
I
God,
wouldn't.
no. It's weird you're not getting it's weird you're not getting an Ayuk deal. Yeah, I feel like you would have gotten an Ayuk deal on draft night as like a short trade up piece
Mhm.
to get to.
Yeah, the
you know,
Steelers
maybe
rumors, it was like they
maybe.
swap picks and then it's Ayuk, and then the Steelers would send like one of their thirds or something like that.
Oh yeah, exactly. I was kind of thinking it would be something like that, but once they didn't and it got to 31, then I was like D line
Mhm,
or
mhm.
maybe corner. Huh.
Shannon's just looking around like, I need another piece on my whiteboard to obsess over for every single day of the summer.
Yeah, we're the
Michael.
fools. He's not going to trade anybody. We're just the idiots.
Yeah, exactly. Just what are you guys
Michael,
talking about?
obviously I hate it, but that like style of hoodie is sick.
It's gas, dude.
Like
Thank
any
you.
sports team, yeah.
It's got like the old logo on it.
Yeah, that's tough as fuck.
Yeah, I mean, there's
like it a
Vikings
lot.
ones. Lane has a Lions one.
Really? Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to get one of those. D West.
Wow, so the Panthers moved up 1 pick.
I think it's
Yeah,
a
somebody they like.
What's up, buddy? I'm feeling great.
Ooh, D West, what is up? Shouts out the driver of
None of
the
you-
number 9 by-size
Yes,
sports
sir.
car. Appreciate you, brother. I'm feeling all right. Your boy Nate just went off the board. For y'all who don't know, David is a Clemson fan. So big Nate Wiggins guy. So he's got to be happy. I'm okay. I'm a lot better
Key
now.
West, is Brad Barnell still the head coach of the basketball team? What's going on there? So let that one linger
what a
for Key
saga
West.
that was. Yeah, that
Says yes, he is.
we fucked up the draw. Hey, all I know is we got to. We were here, obviously, so unfortunately I didn't get to catch it. But there's a still shot of the Trader's car right next to the Bite Size Sports car. So that's for those of you who don't know, Nate, who was here earlier, he sponsors the Trader's car. So it's pretty cool to have our two teammates side by side and it's still like that. So I'll be tweeting the shit out of that later. But yeah, we especially now, like you said, yes, the old Clemson head ball coach. What a difference one little tournament run can make. Turns a hot seat rather cold, does it not? Panthers pick is in.
It's got to be that receiver we were talking about earlier. I can't think of his name.
I find it interesting. Yeah. Who could it be that the Panthers traded, what was it, a 6th rounder for a 5th rounder just to move up one spot? So who do they think the Bills really love at receiver, right?
Or just the Bills were just straight up shopping it around and they're like, hey, if you like this, we need something. And then
fair.
Trevor had the 33 for Ayuk tomorrow. Does that deal get done tomorrow? That'd be interesting. Kind of give them a little bit. The Steelers did the same thing with Joey Porter Jr. last year when it got to that end of the
I wonder
if
that would, man.
That first pick, they took the day to like
this is
big trade calls.
Yeah.
Xavier Legette.
This
That's
pick's got to be receiver too.
Oh, it is Legette.
This pick's
like
got to be receiver too.
It
Aren't they
is.
kind of the same?
It's who? Legette?
Yeah, it's Legette.
Oh, let's go.
Yeah.
One
I
round,
like Legette
two
a lot.
Xaviers, baby.
I was thinking either that or Lad McConkey would take his rightful place under Adam Thielen's wing.
Yeah. Lad McConkey. Dude, that's like an all-timer name.
The
first name, it doesn't sound, that sounds like you're playing Madden franchise, it's 2049, and you're in a draft class, and Lad McConkey's like the hardest hitting safety ever.
Yeah, I was just about to say, it sounds like one of the characters in my Fallout Shelter, where it's just Lad McConkey. He's got a 7 charisma. I remember that guy. No, it's a great name. I love that. That's a great name.
Yeah, Lad McConkey. It's a crazy name.
Oh, Lad McConkey. It's a banger of a name.
You've got Lad McConkey and Luke McCaffrey in the same class.
Luke McCaffrey is like the sober name, and then you get like really drunk, and you're like Lad McConkey.
Yeah.
Big drunk persona. That's what it is.
That's pretty good.
Oh, I like that. Oh, and now, so as we've been keeping track, Xavier Legette looks very happy. All right. Now, some of that could be playing at South Carolina, going to now play for Carolina.
Yeah.
That maybe because not a lot of folks around the nation would be super jazzed to be spending the next few years playing for the Panthers if winning is high on their to-do list. But hey, this looks like a win-win for everybody because he gets to have the hometown love. Obviously, a few more weapons on that offense will be nice. I'm not ready to kick old Bryce Young to the curb yet. I think he needs a little more time and wasn't set up. It's a funny thing. It's an interesting thing to grab your franchise quarterback and then immediately trade his best receiver away. But hey, here we are. So now he's going to have another chance. I don't hate this, guys. And I honestly, for the Bills, now that we've talked about it, with the idea it's the first pick of day 2, they've got all night and most of the day tomorrow, right? Start talking about how to trade, see if somebody's really excited about somebody that fell out of the first round. I'm excited about all of this. This was a pretty good way to end the first round, I'd say. Thank you, Ben.
I'd agree.
Yep, I'm gonna make a quick
This is
exit
really-
here too because I have not showered after my run today. So
All right, James, we
I hopped
appreciate
right on when I
you.
got back.
Thanks,
So
James.
appreciate you, fellas. I will
You can
not
tell,
hit
dude,
end
your
stream
hair's
on
a
my way
mess.
out. My hair is a mess. A mess. I will not hit end stream on my way out, boys. Love you,
Appreciate
fellas. We'll see you guys soon.
We'll see you.
Go Nugs. Go Nugs.
It was always the Nuggets.
the
I'm actually going
Nuggets.
to look at that score real quick. David has a question for the gang. Who are the biggest names that weren't picked? I think that's kind of fun. Should we do like a five best available? I don't want to take Mel Kiper's gig, but you guys got some names off the top of your head?
Coop.
Coop.
Cooper
Oh,
didn't
yeah.
go. Johnny
didn't
Newton.
go.
Johnny
Johnny
Newton.
Newton.
Johnny Newton's
Yeah.
huge. Um,
AD Mitchell,
Receiver.
if this was a week ago, but over the last week, it was starting to feel like he was going to go. But if you told anybody up until this week that he wasn't going to go first round, that would have been a surprise.
Yeah.
mhm. AD Mitchell and Ladd got some first round hype at some points. Yeah, we haven't seen an off ball linebacker go off. Edgerrin Cooper and Junior Colson and Peyton Wilson are all pretty good.
So not somebody I expected to be taken in the first round, but one of the biggest names I think to look at in round two. One of my personal favorites, somebody that at earlier times in the season before I knew who all the Colts were re-signing, somebody I was very high on for the Colts, Braden Fisk, somebody who not only was great at Florida State, but was a dog at, was it Western Michigan, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. But he is a guy that I'm pretty high on. One of my favorite players looking at. I think ESPN right now has him listed as, what is that, the 8th best available going into the second round. So not sure if that's accurate, but definitely a guy I'm excited to look at. Josh says,
Yeah,
I thought
Kool-Aid.
Kool-Aid and Keon would go in round one. Yeah, Kool-Aid, I saw that one. He's third right now on ESPN's list. And then actually Florida State's back-to-back. They got Keon Coleman as their 7th best available. Ennis Rakestraw Jr., probably the one guy we didn't mention, and Adonai Mitchell. Those are a couple of guys listed. Jerzon. You guys said Newton already. Yeah, you guys said Newton.
Yeah.
So those are the only out of pretty much you guys have already listed the top 10 as far as ESPN has listed the best
Tyler
available
Nubin.
guys.
Skyuma.
Ooh, I
If
do
anybody
love
wanted a
Nubin.
safety.
Yeah. Nubin was a guy that I've had for the Colts as a second round pick potentially because they I know they re-signed Blackman, but corner and safety, I think they could use some help.
For sure.
Cole Bishop's a guy that I like actually too, sitting there. He's 22. Cole Bishop out of Utah, safety. That'll be interesting to see. All right, so I don't know, fellas. You guys got any other thoughts? I know it's been a long one. We've been going. I don't know how long the first stream was, but we're closing in on 4 hours. I know Trevor's got one more question. So who are your teams looking at tomorrow? So, we'll start with you, Simon. You got anybody that you think the Steelers are going to be excited about tomorrow?
I mean, 2 centers are still on the board. Jackson Powers-Johnson, Zach Frazier both slip out of the first round. I'm a little surprised at that. So I think the Steelers could get a little aggressive, maybe take 119 or 98, whatever their second, third round pick is. Try to move up from 51, get one of those guys, and then move down from 84 to kind of recoup that a little bit. Shut up, Josh. No, fine. But yeah, I think center's a big one for them, and then see if what receivers might fall. But I think if they could walk out with the tackle and center 1-2, that would be the dream scenario.
I like it. Michael, what about you for the Packers tomorrow? Anybody that you think they've got their eye on?
I hate to just keep shouting the same name aggressively into the open air, but Cooper DeJean in the second. They have the 8th or 9th pick in the second round. I do maybe think that some trading up might have to happen, but they do have the Jets' second round pick. So I'm pounding the table for Cooper Cooper DeJean in the second.
I don't blame you.
But if not Cooper, I would be drinking the Kool-Aid. So,
Oh, nice. Okay.
yeah, I would be fine with Kool-Aid McKinstry as well. Immediately marketable. Dude, I saw somebody tweet a picture of like a gold chain with like the Kool-Aid Man on it. And somebody was like, if the Packers draft Kool-Aid McKinstry, I'm buying this and wearing it to a game and not leaving until he signs it.
Dude, I can picture it now, like the Kool-Aid Man doing a Lambo leap on a T-shirt. Like I can't
Yeah.
draw it, but someone can, and it's gonna look awesome. He accidentally runs through the wall and is like, I have no idea. There's something there with Kool-Aid. Yeah, I'm with you. John, what about you? Who are the Vikings? Are they going to do what Josh says here? Or should they trade up for JPJ? What are they doing?
We're probably golfing tomorrow. Just a bunch of day 3 picks.
Thank you, Josh.
But if they do trade up for somebody, it's probably like late third tomorrow anyway. But tons of day 3 picks and interior defensive line for us right now. Honestly, going to go Dallas Turner over Johnny Newton makes me wonder about, what they were able to find out that we can't just from watching them. Just because like interior penetrator is one of the biggest needs on the roster. So like we're probably looking at like a Mekhi Wingo, Michael Hall if we're lucky, Christian Boyd, something like that. But interior defensive line, biggest thing, and then maybe a corner you like on day 3. But I think our next pick's 108, and then several other 3-digit picks. So probably just be hanging out tomorrow.
That makes sense. Maybe they'll trade up. Who knows? As far as the Colts go, obviously they addressed edge. So in my opinion, there are a lot of corners. Maybe a lot's a strong word. There are some corners I could be happy with. I think they might take a stab at a wide receiver depending on who's available. One of the names in particular, and obviously I'm a homer here. You can see it above my head. When I look at the corners, Cam Hart is a guy who I think at right place, right time. I'm not exactly sure what the round is, but I'd love to see Cam Hart for the Colts there as maybe a 3rd round pick. And then of course, wide receiver. I do think there's some talent there, but obviously, like I said earlier, safety is a need for the Colts. I think maybe we're looking at day 3 here, though. I think the Colts also maybe a linebacker that's a little better in coverage could be something that could help. Obviously, Zaire Franklin's going to get a lot of tackles. But so that's where I'd be looking at. Otherwise, luckily Michael Penix was drafted because I was maybe worried they weren't all in on Flacco and his $10 million contract. They might take him. No, I'm just kidding, guys. I honestly am rooting for the guy. I hope he does well. That was the most Falcons thing ever. I saw the alert pop up. We were talking about it earlier, but ESPN decided to make an alert about how frustrated or stunned Kirk Cousins is about this whole ordeal. So I mind blown that's the pick that you might risk. You're brand new. You just brought this guy in, has even practiced a day, has even worn a Falcons uniform, even for a presser, has even done a damn photo shoot in uniform. You've already picked the next guy. Just unbelievable. So shout out to all the Falcons fans. I feel for you, man. Hopefully you're happy about it than I am for you.
That's why they're the Dirty Birds.
Yeah.
Let's just go get Michael Penix. Not even tell you right away.
I do hope.
Yeah, Roque, Tyler Davis. Really, literally any of those, whatever 6-7 bodies. The D tackle depth's pretty interesting, but you get at least 1, maybe 2 of those guys on day 3, just because we got to build out a room. I'd love for Jerry Tillery to not make the roster. I'd love for Jonathan Bullard to not have to start in base defense. I'd love a better, higher upside 5 technique than Jonathan Bullard. But Grady Jarrett for Tyler Davis. Well, he's a big Clemson guy. You said that, right? I think I was off screen. Okay.
That's right.
All right. I'll take your word for it. I thought Nate Wiggins was a little spindly and a little handsy, but I'll take your word on him too. And DJ Reader is responsible for my favorite play I've ever watched on all 22. So I'm with you there. Now I'm even more intrigued. You can do anything like DJ Reader. But yeah, anybody on the inside, just build the room out, get some competition for these stopgap starters that we keep trying to find.
All right. Well, I love it. I think, guys, I'm about ready to call it a night. I don't know about the rest of you, but I appreciate all of your time. And at the very least, the last thing, we should give you all a chance to tell the great folks at home. Shout out again. We're over 250 concurrent viewers right now, so we appreciate you all so much for hanging out with us. That is huge. Simon, we'll start with you. Where can the folks at home find you?
Hey, appreciate it, guys. Appreciate you letting me hop on here just to get nerdy with the offensive line for a little bit there. Simon_Short on Twitter. That's where I post all my stuff. The newly rebranded Simon and Friends podcast is live Thursdays. Apple, Spotify, wherever you get your pods. You can go at Simon and Friends Pod, all lowercase, all one word, on TikTok, YouTube, and Instagram as well. That's all brand new. And Box Score Network is a collection of a few podcasts that we work with. So at B Score Network on Twitter, a lot of good stuff there. Some news shows that we've just added. So yeah, man, appreciate it. This was fun. You guys come check us out over there as well.
Always, man. Appreciate you for coming by. So thank you for that, Simon. And Michael, you're up next, man. Where can the folks at home find you?
Right now, I'm on Twitter saying stupid stuff about sports. Handles still flipped. Handles right there. Right, yeah, I'm not doing too much other than just being on there right now in terms of any sort of content. Like I was saying before, I run a local flag football league that's 300 kids that keeps me entertained. And then I'm coaching high school ball. So our off season's really starting to kick up. We have a Lake Tahoe trip in a few months. So I'm going to be busy. So yeah, you can just find me on Twitter, Michael Allen NFL. And hopefully I'll be on here more. We'll see.
We'll always keep the door open for you. But yeah, I understand that. You got a lot of coaching. Like I said before, you're a saint for dealing with that many kids on a Saturday for that many hours in a row. It's going to be great. At least one of those kids is going to be a future NFLer, and they're going to be talking about Coach Michael, and that's pretty freaking cool, man. So
yeah,
no, we will anytime you are available in that busy schedule, you're always welcome. So we appreciate you. Make sure you guys give him a follow on Twitter. John NFL, not Johnny, not Jonathan, not Jonathan. Where can the folks at home find you?
I forgot about that. Forgot about that rant I uncorked on you guys. Yeah, mostly right here on Bite Size Sports, on bitesizesports.com. A couple of articles there. I'm going to be writing a little bit more into the off season here as we get to it, but I will be busy. I'm coaching 4U T-ball in the summer for 6 weeks, so I don't know how much content I'll get on. I'm just kidding. I am coaching 4U T-ball, but it's like an hour a week. And then we will be back, like once we get to camp, at least. I think we talked about we'll have Necessary Roughness going weekly again on Tuesdays here on Bite Size Sports, weekly NFL show. And then you'll see me bouncing around Minnesota Sports Talk here and there with Purple and Scold Media, just Viking stuff. And then otherwise, yeah, man, Bite Size Sports, YouTube, Twitter. bitesizesports.com. Thanks for everybody tuning in. I know we had a blast. This was, if anybody saw last year's as well, you'll know it was a little bit more tame as far as the anarchy. But it was super fun to be able to go through these picks. Have some buddies hopping in and out, and all you watching, thanks so much. And yeah, check out our other stuff. We'll be having a lot of content around the NFL and probably the draft coming up. So thanks again.
Yeah, I echo that. Thank you, John, for joining us as well and hanging out with me for pretty much the whole damn night. So shout out one last time to the new subscribers. Thank you guys, Squad,
Nice.
Steve, Dustin, Mitch, Steve, Jeff, and to all the chatters, David, Josh, Trevor, Ben, Rapid Danger. We got Trevor. Who we got? Oh man, I want to get everybody. I want to make sure we get. So we said Ben already. We got Lee in here, Marty, James, Sean, Dennis. Yeah, thank you guys. I appreciate you all. So Poland Spring was in the chat. I might miss some folks from our first half, but fantastic guys. We appreciate you so much, Lee. That's right. Lee Harding's been here with us from the beginning. We appreciate you guys. This has been one of the biggest nights stream-wise that we have had. We hope you had fun. As John said, we had a lot of fun bringing this content to you. So please subscribe. Like John said, Necessary Roughness will be every Tuesday when it comes back. We have the bounce on Thursdays. However, I do want to let you guys know, at the end of the playoffs, when we hit the end of the NBA season, that bounce time slot may actually get turned back into Supersize Sports, which will be just more of a general purpose. It'll be just us talking about everything that goes on in sports on Thursday night. And then eventually the bounce, of course, will come back for the NBA. But we want to have something where we can talk baseball with you guys, talk football, just whatever is going on. So we're getting to a point where once all the major sports other than baseball are in the off season, we will adjust our programming as such. So go ahead and give us a subscription if you're interested. We will be covering a lot more in the sports world the way that we do this. So we're really excited about that. And of course, hit us up on Twitter at Bite Size Sports, or hit me up on Twitter at @KevNevick_. If you are interested in working with us, if you want to be a guest on a podcast, you want to write for our website, bitesizesports.com, we'd love to have you. But just your time is more than plenty. So again, some of you have been here for almost all 3 hours, and if I had the energy, I would just fill time for 8 more minutes so we could get this second stream to 3 hours. But you know what? We've done enough, and I will hit you guys with one final. Actually, you know what? This doesn't even have our sponsorship ad on the way out, so we're just gonna say goodbye. So long, farewell from John and I and all the other Bite Size crew. Thank you so much. Happy draft. Enjoy your weekend. Peace out.